Bup, 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 bup. Send. Okay. Send this. Do this. I do this. Yo. Yeah. It's about to get. Well, actually, it's been very real for quite a while. I was gonna say it's about to get real, but it's been real. Oh, it's gamer time. What could possibly be oh, wait, can I interact with the ceiling fan again?
The fan stands still.
Bulb?
The lights are on.
That's nice. Okay, so we have to catch Ruby. Get some goddamn answers. Yeah, so yesterday we discovered that Ruby is potentially, likely behind the murder. We know that she may have had a thing for the. I was gonna say the Oranese lady, but she's not Oranese. Anyway, so we have like a primary suspect for the murder. We know probably the motive, and we know how it was covered up. Probably, like we were pretty sure we know how it was covered up at this point because we cracked open fucking whatever his fucking name is. Let's just go downstairs. Titus. We got Titus to like fully cooperate with us now, to the extent that he is, to the extent that he ever would. And so now we just need to track down this Ruby and figure out why. These two are still here, just hanging out. I guess they're watching. Right, and so my leads are the fishing village right now. Also, I should probably look to like double check and confirm where the man was shot from. Or more accurately, where he wasn't shot from. I'm still very suspect of Elizabeth. I think she's fucking with the investigation. Oh yeah, we found out that the gun shoots 446, and it's probably a souvenir. That's also valuable information, I guess. Out we go. I guess I can also try to open that cargo container again. I can try to convince it to be opened. There we go. Oh, hello, buddy. Man, I just finished playing fucking... Well, I should say I finished. I just played some Doom Eternal for a few hours, and so I'm appropriately and accurately warmed up for the very reflex-intensive game that this is. Unfortunately, that's one of Harry's worst skills at the moment. His reflexes. I'm just asking around the fishing village. That's kind of just my... Yeah, okay. Ask the lady with the sword. Yeah, the alcoholism will do that to you.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Why do you care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Hey, that's my car in the water.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Well, have you ever heard of Tequila Sunset? Yeah, I, got drunk.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Damn. Should we honor the carcass of the carcass of the carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
Contract completed.
Oh, what the fuck? That was a weird glitch. Thank you, diabetic dingus. I don't know if that sounded glitchy on stream. That sounded glitchy to me. Okay. Maybe I should hold a funeral for my car that I wrecked.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history.
Yeah.
We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
I guess.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
You alright?
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come
True.
back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Yeah, true. Yeah, let's focus on the things we can do.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
I guess I'm not... Oh yeah, I'm looking for someone.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
A suspect.
Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week.
Hmm.
The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the old lady,
Yes,
aren't
that's
I?
the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again.
What's going on in this game? We're trying to solve a murder. At this point, we know... We're pretty sure we know the suspect. We're pretty sure we know the motive, how it was done, so on and so forth. So we're trying to find the suspect named Ruby, and also we are a crippling alcoholic with a schizophrenic at best brain. But you know, other than that, it's going well.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Nah, it's
Well,
fine.
how can I assist you then, officer?
Okay, I need to talk with the old lady. The old lady might know. Old lady knows faces. He sees everything.
A policeman. What can our village do for you?
Have you seen her?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Do you know?
This is my little cinder block town.
Yeah,
I know what goes on around here.
I know you do.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
What?
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
So you're just not telling us, huh?
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it.
Of course.
Ask her about lodgings.
Oh. Good idea. Good idea, suggestion brain. Okay.
Stay. Most people here are trying to leave.
Right.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Huh. How much?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
She could complain about the fucking hotel manager. Alright.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
In my room at the hotel doesn't? Okay.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea.
Right.
Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night.
Right.
We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
He does want to have a sleepover in my fishing shack.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack.
Yeah. What a shame. What if there's bunk beds in here, Kim? Why you gotta be such a downer? Don't want a room with tequila sunset? Oh boy, okay. Oh, the mirror.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Yeah, no, okay. Oh, a jacket.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Yeah, it's true. If I'm not spending 20 fucking real a night on fucking rooming.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
A gun?
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper.
A gun?
A small cylindrical object.
Oh.
You pull it out. A bullet.
Oh.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
Okay.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Damn. Okay.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack.
Oh boy, shivers.
Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
You know, it's funny. Shivers always has, like, contextual information, but I don't know if I've ever been given, like, a straight-up clue, per se, by Shivers.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
Uh-huh.
What is this place to you?
It's free, I mean... It's free?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, strange sensation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Yeah, it's not bad, this room, actually. I thought it would be a little, I thought it would be a little more rough, but it's actually quite okay.
Revachol forever.
Okay, not really sure what that means. What's this?
On the table, you see a bowl of water,
Oh.
soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Oh, shit. Is this the right call? Is shaving these fucking mutton chops the move?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
You just got off work? Nice. Ooh. Do it or don't do it. Alright, time for a poll. Did the chops come off or do I leave? I am curious what I would look like. 50-50? I will run it again. I'll run it one more time. If it's 50-50 again, I'm just leaving. Alright, 67-33. Hopefully I don't cut myself.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Yeah, it's true. A clean shave isn't bad, especially if you have a decent face for it. And I think there's evidence to suggest there might be a face worth having clean under there.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, reducing a scratch.
Well.
The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Let's feel them.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was it the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Hey, almost. That's closer than before.
The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying grimace.
Ooh, yeah. No, that's fine. I wonder, does that make it easier for me to try to not have the expression?
Mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection.
It does, but not by
the
much.
expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Well, I can try. We can try to get the the expression off. Goddamn electrochemistry. 3%, even with the buffs that I have. Or the skill or check modifiers or whatever the fuck. Well.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna step out here and Kim is gonna be like, who the fuck are you? Oh, no? Okay. Well, I found a bullet in this lady's house, so maybe she'll talk with that if I hold that over her head.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
You keeping ammo?
Damn that girl.
Oh?
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
I don't like that we're being vague about who her is.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Okay.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That means she stayed here even previously before that.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
She left Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Nice, okay.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine.
Oh, that's funny.
Lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
That's funny that engines are measured in fucking kilowatts because they're not combustion engines. That's quaint. The guy hanging out. There's a person in the shipping container? Spoilers, I haven't opened it. I mean, I probably could have guessed that, but I'm still trying to convince the door to open. Okay, what's she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get.
Oh,
a
hanging
lot
out
of
by
time
the
to
shipping container.
conversation.
Oh, yeah, the
So
guy
I
who
really
says way too
appreciate
much.
that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Someone got murdered, yeah. Yeah, I want to open that container, and I still have a chance at it. At least one. I should probably do that now before I get, like, a level and get another Well, actually, if I get another level, what am I going to spend it on? Maybe a thought? Probably a skill. Okay, why would she leave? This is a 9mm bullet, though. This doesn't match the round that was used to kill...
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Right, this matches what Titus said. He also said this.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Oh man, I hope my neighbor's dog doesn't bark for the next 3 hours again.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This. No, the world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
She would be desperate, so it would maybe make sense.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Yeah, barking ambience. She's a heavy drinker.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do. I cleaned it, like I always do.
Anything else?
No,
The truth, sire.
Okay. Have any stuff?
not that I know of, though she was into nice music.
Oh, she makes
You might share
mixtapes.
a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Bark, bark. Hell yeah, brother.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Ah, yes.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Heater. Come on now. Her accent isn't that thick. I'm gonna get a throat infection from saying that? I don't think that's how infections work.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Yeah, it's a password for a virus like in Metal Gear 5. Well, I guess we're going further up the coast.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
The Feld electric mural. That rings a bell, but I don't remember what that is. What the fuck is that?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the
Right.
DeLorean Church of Humanity.
Supply drop
It's been there
complete.
since
Okay.
Weirdest Fallout mod yet.
Okay, my notifications from Streamlabs are just glitching the fuck out, but I kind of don't want to fix them because it's kind of funny. Thank you for the $5, dingus.
Some things just don't fly off your
Right,
So,
right.
They don't hold services there anymore.
We knew this
No,
already.
They've tried, but things just keep happening.
Right.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Comms are jammed, yeah. Enemy EMP! Electronics are down! If I ask this, she's just gonna tell me about the fucking hooligans there.
Well, there's that music.
Yeah.
Music, and now suspicious looking people.
Right.
Those would be
Alrighty.
the dance music
Yeah.
enthusiasts in their tent.
You feel like it was an insult? Well, I mean, was it? I don't know.
She nods, rinsing another.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on
Contract
her.
completed.
Garbage day.
Thanks.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I'm sure. I feel like every time the notification glitches, I feel like it's getting longer. Okay. So the mural, the failed electronic mural. What the fuck was that? Is that bunker thing that's up there? Building near the boardwalk. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Was it past this fence? I don't remember. It was past this fence. Another wall to stare at. Oh wait, this is the... Oop. Okay, no. I have to go farther north, I think. Or south. Well, actually, I say north or south, I mean up or down. I don't think I think I'm actually like moving west or something right now. Actually, can I go this way? I can, but there's nothing up here. This way? Oh. Ah, here we are. Oh. Hey there.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this
Contract
building.
completed.
A lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very
Thank you,
rich in
Sergeant Nicholas.
hypertext.
This guy knows who Kim is. Yeah, I'll probably dial a random number after this. I don't know if it got longer. It's hard to tell. Maybe slightly.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
A collection of cultural hyperlinks. Okay. Windows?
Oh yes.
Talking about?
So Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They
my
still
God.
had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
God, this guy knows things. Okay.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Old Pinball Kim.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Worms.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
Yeah.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
I feel like the encyclopedia brain was just getting jealous. Bit insecure. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Anyone suspicious?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Okay. What do you...
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Uh-huh.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And
Right.
Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Wow, they sell ink cartridges, so printers are still like the worst machines in the world, even in this alternate future.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Or past. Well, that would be... Wow, it's really 11 to the 12. Damn. What's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development.
Yeah.
They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Maya Kalpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Damn, what a dweeb. I've never heard of Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge
probably should have
and
looked at the
ferrotape
building.
manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago, after an aggressive move to rapid still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines.
Uh-huh.
But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
Yeah, that's
It
great.
was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building.
Yeah.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick the brain.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Yeah, I've never heard of Feld Electrical. I've only stared at the name for minutes at a time. Okay. Will I gain anything from looking at the thing?
You see, a once bright mural,
Yep.
a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Step closer.
Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms.
Ha.
Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges.
Right.
Looks like they used to be big.
We've established this.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Nope.
The once bright mural.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
We must listen to the wind. Believe. Oh boy, this is Imagine if I succeed this. 8%.
Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
Yeah, that's understandable.
The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
Damn. What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And
Yeah.
now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Well, kinda, yeah. Well, how do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. I think there's people west of here. We could ask them.
Indeed. You hear what sounds like two men arguing where the lieutenant is pointing.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out.
Right.
I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
True.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector.
Fuck.
Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
I see. If we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again.
So I have to pass
Look
this
where
shivers
it
check?
already
Okay.
got you.
Well, presumably that means that checking other places and crossing them off will add modifiers to the check. Actually, what's the rhetoric, huh? I'm taking rhetoric again. There's like 12 different modifiers I can get for the check. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna go talk to a cargo container. Actually, first I'm gonna check some things. Yeah, it's like the authority check with the Hardy Boys. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, let's just dip up here, actually. Because there is that, like, bunker thing that is very, very difficult to open. This thing.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune.
Oh
in
yeah, I
front
can
of
check
it.
this for...
The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Yeah, that's true. Well, time for another nearly impossible, Yeah, it's red, but I'm just gonna go for it. Oh well. 3 it is.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Yeah, door unopenable, yeah. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk.
True.
Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Well, yes. That's who I am, a door opener.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come from this.
Well, that's interesting, I guess. I get a +1 half-life bonus for thinking about what's behind the door? What? Okay. Door-based life form. Is there even, like, more I can check up here? Probably like this fires up here or whatever. Actually, is there even anything up here to interact with anymore? Oh, that was me. Southwest along the coast. Can do. Oh. Neat. That was kind of my plan at this point anyway. It's just scouring this. Oh. Oh yeah, the shirt that I didn't take. Oh wait, actually, that gives me plus rhetoric. Hold up. I need to convince that cargo door to open. There's not like a way into anywhere down here. To go back up around. Bork, bork, bork. Have I been over here before? I'm not confident that I have been over here before. No, I haven't. Who are you? Yes, convince the door. That
Nice and easy.
Oh.
No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
Crikey.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Actually, this guy doesn't even really sound Australian.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Gary the crypto-fascist. A crypto-fascist and a cryptozoologist. Oh boy.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Maybe the water lock is fixed.
We were supposed to go back to Martinez a couple of days ago. But that damn water lock is broken.
Yeah, it's fixed. I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Maybe he is. He sounds kind of Australian. You doing some science here?
A science person, the so-called science community, hasn't accepted me as one of their own quite yet.
Doesn't sound like he particularly wants to be lumped in with them either. His is a scientific community of one.
I'm Morel, a cryptozoologist. I'm out here looking for a rare insect called the Insulindian phasmid.
Of course.
Shake your hand, but
The way he said the word, phasmid, made it sound full of mystery. This is a very special word for him indeed.
Oh boy, if I ask him about this shit, he's never gonna shut up. Oh, this is her, the lady in the wheelchair. This is her fucking husband. Yeah.
and I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Ah.
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know that the phasmid was so important to her.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record. One of only 4 this century. And it's hers. Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell. Not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Well, maybe you you lay the trap and then you come back the next day. I mean, if it's a trap, it's probably not going to escape the trap, whatever it is.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
Okay, tell me about it.
Which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Yeah. What? How big?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So, good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
It's true. Lots of reeds.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Oh boy, like what?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Damn, it's fucking with brains, huh?
But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Indeed.
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
Yes, they are. You're ghost hunters.
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
Right. So what have you found?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
Like any good biology, that's the best biology is biology that's repeated by people going from one person talking about it to another. You know, that's why we know the exact species of Bigfoot.
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
It's a cryptid, yes.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Well, he knows it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Maybe it died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis?
He means asexual reproduction.
Oh.
The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
This arouses no special feelings in me. There's also that option. I mean, it's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
And if I ask to check the traps for him, I'm gonna have to come back to these on like a how regular is it gonna have to be?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Well, you know, cryptozoology and detective work, pretty similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Okay, where are they?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the crypto-fascist has to say.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there.
Right.
On your way to the old radio. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed.
Oh, okay.
By a concrete slab. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
Aren't you having fun, Kim?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
Yeah, perfect. So what if there's one in the traps?
Bring it to me at once.
Right.
Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
Of course, and if I see it...
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Oh boy.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
No, I'm alright.
Your choice. As I said, the chances of you encountering the phasmid are next to 0.
Yeah, please don't make me smell more than I have to.
But you feel you should have it on you. Something bad might happen.
No, it's fine.
Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
Okay, if you're telling me to take it, then I'm definitely not. Goddamn electrochemistry brain. Alright, I'll get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the boiling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Okay, anyways, you see a lady?
I'm afraid not, officer.
Yeah.
I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days,
Mm.
looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Yeah. Okay. So what? What is your deal?
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
Uh-huh.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Okay.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about after a little probing first.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Yeah, more of a city boy as well.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates? This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Well, I'm neither of those things. I can assure you that I'm a by-the-books, clean as a whistle officer of the law. I'm not even tempted to touch intoxicants.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
Hell yeah, brother.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Okay. Ooh. That's your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
Well, you know,
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
All right, you know, you probably know that it's a crime to lie to a cop, so.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
And no, you're not even really worth my time. But what's interesting is, presumably Gary is the guy who lives back there, and we opened that door to his house to intimidate him. Interesting.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately.
Yeah, it's true. He doesn't know that his door is
open.
open.
Out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How'd you get into the trash?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Okay.
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Well, there was a dead body in that trash container, so...
Officer, please. Let me explain.
Go ahead.
It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yeah?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
I see.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
Yeah, we can probably crack him open. You know anything about the guy? Actually, press him about his pronunciation of Revachol.
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Time to ask him about him.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
Got a favorite cryptid?
Oh, yes. The burning rhino.
Burning
Morel doubts
rhino.
it's real, but I don't much care. Because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai. A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do.
Oh, only the males, huh?
The flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
Oh.
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly. Local peasants call it the passion ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should. Anyway.
The lieutenant sighs without looking up from his notes. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels.
Yeah.
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid. When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has wings of fire.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
Yeah.
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
Okay, that seems unlikely.
Yeah, well, Revachol used to be a flaming rhino once, a long time ago. That seems unlikely too, doesn't it?
Super solid argument, Gary. Can't argue with that.
I see. Well,
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one?
that's right. You did say that.
Well, this is that racist.
Ah, the lucky one.
Hey, man, all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Use a burning rhino to get into the unopenable door. Well, the lieutenant is here from... He's from here?
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his... connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't here, if you can remember it.
So you live nearby, huh?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Fan of fucking those dumbass books?
How?
I saw it all.
Why were you in my apartment, officer?
Oh, I wish I could not say anything, but Just doing a favor.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Ooh, if I close the door on him, he'll get real desperate, I bet.
Of course. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door.
Here we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can really crack him open. Hopefully. I can dream with good composure. Provided the percentage moves up to... Well, I mean, 42 is still, you know... Could be worse. It's a good number, 42. 58's better, though.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together. As if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
I don't think it's his massive musculature. He's no measurehead.
It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armor under his clothes. You can't tell it's there just from looking at him. Probably stolen from the corpse in the yard.
I see.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
You were what?
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth. This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
True. It's true. Why are you lying to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Yeah, your armor. Give it to me. I need your boots, your clothes. Do you know who killed him?
I always thought it was the Union, but
I figured.
Sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore.
He's got...
Have my word.
Yeah, he's not close enough to the situation to know anything about the murder
I won't be
itself.
running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Yeah.
This is all he knows.
Yeah. So why did you put the clothes in the trash, Gary?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
Gary, you dumb bitch.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me that, Chief.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
We done here?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Well, I don't really care about that, but thanks. Oh boy. That was a fucking... Okay. Shivers or thought? What do I take for my level? 'Cause I do have some mildly interesting thoughts. They're not like, I don't think they'll be great. Maybe the date of birth thing could have something interesting. But yeah, I do like the prospect of Shivers. Although I'm not confident that it's going to bring up that, like, check that I need that much. But it'll still be useful either way. Do Shivers. Okay, yeah. Can I interact with the armor? I can wear it. Okay. Okay, let's see all the other shit over here. Oh. Money. Can't forget the money. Oh, is this the buoy?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
There's a passport in here.
That over there. Must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Yeah, big money.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
Yes, yes.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Well, let's open it.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out, some algae, and nothing else.
Oh.
Well, damn.
So, the documents are gone. But the latch was still closed, so it's not like it got forced open in the water. That means that someone came here and took the documents, and I think it was Elizabeth.
I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Oh, I think it was Elizabeth, but I can't say it.
Might have been Glacia, might have been the people after her, might have been a local drunk.
You could ask the miss what she thinks later, if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Okay. Anything else spicy? Anything nice over here? Shacks? Another shack? Oh. Superstar sunglasses. This.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Oh, I see.
Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Catch any ghosts?
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reed.
Right.
When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay.
Oh.
Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
You set.
Surely the next trap. What's this? Have I seen this before? Another mural.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Bullet holes, Kim.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
I'm going to guess that there was like a firing squad that did their business here up against this wall.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Yeah.
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding along.
Nod more.
The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck.
Don't stop nodding. We can't let him win.
The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional at this. The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain.
Keep nodding, god damn it, stay the course.
A small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face as he maintains his nodding.
One more.
As the lieutenant takes out her handkerchief and softly taps the sweat off his temple, a faint crack echoes through the coast. Abort! Abort!
Oof.
No. Shit. It's too late.
My neck.
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt. Don't worry, little man. Now, we should get going.
It was worth it. Alright, time to do some math in our heads. Time to start counting bullet holes. Provided I get a decent buff for this. It's up to you. I am slightly disappointed that wasn't animated. Us just, like, ferociously headbanging, just standing there.
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
Fine.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant...
72. 72. What a shame. Unfortunate. What's this? Pallets? Money. I missed all of this the first time I came here. Hippo. I can go up there. I see. It's just an enclosed bit. Oh. Bench coins. The best kind of coins, bench coin. Invest now in bench coin. Buy, buy, buy. Can I go farther this way? No. Okay. Oh. Ass pennies, yeah. See this before? More money. Man. People just be leaving money in crates and boxes just on the coast. If only it were so easy. Where? Okay, church is right here. I need to talk to a cargo container door. Wait. Excuse me, church? Am I not at you? Can I not fast travel? I was hoping I could fast travel here. Ooh. I actually just remembered that I just realized here that I have a couple of shivers checks that are actually important, maybe. And also the novelty dice maker, which is haunting me. How has her business succeeded for so long? Why can't I fast travel when I'm standing in front of the church like I could before? Alright, time to call a random phone number. I don't even remember where... There it is.
You pick up the handset.
It's a hard check, that Shivers, for the novelty dice maker. It's like, it's very hard. Here we go, random number time.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously?
Yeah, dude.
Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Oh. Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Hey, just tell him to change his name. Gerard, can you get your wife for me?
Who is this?
It's Harry. Put her on. I don't like waiting.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
I'm the guy who's fucking your wife, Gerard. Now put her on.
Just tell me what's going on here.
The sounds are muffled.
Oh.
You can make out two people, a man and a woman called Bien. They're talking to each other in agitated voices.
Oh no.
There's a shuffle of feet. Children, maybe.
Oh, I'm ruining a family right now.
Amid the howling in the wire, you make out a woman's voice with a thick Samaran accent. Gerard, this is a joke. Someone is making a joke. More shouting. You're pretty sure you hear a man saying fuck several times. Then the crackle in the phone line gets violently louder, like the surf breaking.
Well, I'm this far, like, I'm this deep, I have to stay committed to it. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep fucking your wife, Gerard.
What the hell are you doing?
Now is not the time for you to be reasonable with me, Kim. Yeah, what's the big deal, though?
Big deal? Let's just go. I've had enough of this phone booth.
Well, that's the magic of calling a random phone number. You'll never really... It's unlikely that you'll ever see the consequences of what you do. Especially from a payphone. Oh, that was nice. That was a good time. I'm gonna go persuade cargo containers. Actually, I guess I could ask these guys about... Meh, I don't think their information's going to be very good. It's true, payphones do exist, yeah. That's just what people did when they got bored back in the day, you know? They just went to a payphone, called a random number, and ruined a family life for all of those poor children that lived there. Oh. Actually, I haven't been in here before. Can't say no to money. Actually, wait, yes I can. Oh, missing swing?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
Block obscure?
A black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war.
Oh.
Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
That makes sense.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares.
Ah.
That's their name.
I see.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something behind?
Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
Why are you, like, smiling like that? That is what I am.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide.
That's fair.
And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
True. But what if? Birds. Oh, I have to go out of the yard. Can I even cut around this way? Where am I? What the fuck? Where is this? Oh, I'm back at the... Okay. Box was interactable? Oh, well. I'll come back to it, I'm sure. Surely I would never miss it a second time. Oh, excuse me?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Okay.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls?
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not.
Oh boy.
We're not snitches.
Please censor this.
Bears, or skulls.
Wait, what do you say? Flow bears? Okay. Well, at least...
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, Cop Man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Right.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Well, they want to turn this motor carriage into some Mad Max shit. And presumably they're looking for something to do as part of their initiation into some gang, I would guess. Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
That's good to see that like the under... Well, I guess this would be undercarriage lights have persisted in this world as well.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
They probably don't even know anything. Like, they're asking them about the fucking murder. They're gonna pretend to know something, I bet. You guys know Cindy?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Are you a part of the Skulls or nah?
We're not franchise skulls.
Franchise?
Well, once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
You'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Throw him off his game.
You implying I might be in some sort of danger? Actually, no. Are you sure a skull would say that?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now. So
Practice.
we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
The brand.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls brand in any way. On the contrary, we're just here to market it.
Oh no, I think they're gonna. If I ask them why a criminal gang needs marketing, they're gonna. Oh boy, let's. Why do they need marketing?
More like two franchises merging. You know, us two and the Skulls.
What?
I really feel like we would add more to the table. Spice things up here in Martinez, you know. Get the old machine of pain and suffering oiled up real good.
What are you listening to? Well, right now you're listening to two boys, really. Who really want to get into some trouble, but they're not troublemakers.
What would these guys have to offer any organization?
That's a good question, Authority Brain. What do you franchise in? Youth unemployment.
Whatever, man. Work is for pussies. You wouldn't get it anyway.
Work is for pussies. So what, you're just pretending?
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement. Or a brick on top of another brick.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
Ooh.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain. Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just a big hole? What's hard about holes? Filling them up, baby.
Electrochemistry, please. You kids are into that hypnotic dance music then.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Uh-huh.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
No, is it? A threat, good. I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Oh, bad cop Kim. Let's go.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
No, not anymore. Well, talking with you has definitely been something. Cheers, boys. Well, at least we know the carriage is safe. They're fucking... They're not doing shit. What was I was gonna go do the cargo container, but is there something else on the way here? Oh yeah, I guess I could do the shivers check. And I can ask... Yeah, okay. Let's ask the lady about the buoy that did not have her passport in it. Because I did not arrest her on the assumption that she could be useful later, and boy am I fucking hoping. Praying, even. Should have just taken the... Actually, let me just take the blue door. It's faster. Can I investigate these again?
You clearly see footprint.
Jackpot.
Yeah, no, yeah, already done all that.
Hello, officer.
8%.
What brings you up here again?
Well, I found the buoy.
Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
So, someone after you probably took it.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Okay. I mean, there was only a little bit of water in there, though. There wasn't that much water in the... Alright, fuck it. Shivers check time. Maybe if I have an out-of-body experience, I can figure out where the documents are. $17?
Continuously nothing.
Yeah.
The sky slowly slides above you.
Fair enough. Well, time to go negotiate with a cargo door. My favorite pastime, I guess. Wonder if the cook has anything else to say. I doubt it, but what if?
The man ponders his...
Nah, he's got nothing. Oh yeah, I can tell Lena I found her husband. True. I was just kind of expecting that the resolution of that is him coming back. But I guess maybe I can resolve it this way. Because presumably I have to do all the traps, and then he'll go back, and that's like the resolution. I saw your
Hello, dear.
Saw your husband.
Goodness. How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
Traps.
He's fine, ma'am. He couldn't get back earlier because the water lock in the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Yeah, okay, I figured as much. It was worth the XP, I guess. Time to speak to a door. I don't remember what I was getting for this cargo door check. I don't remember my odds being great, but I do have more clothes for rhetoric now, so I think I can make it decent. Maybe. Just go this way. One day I'll be able to look at that fucking wall by, the wall by Cindy. And I'll be able to figure out what art really means. Hopefully that day can be today. This is, we'll check this. This is rhetoric, yes.
You're back before the cargo container.
Yeah. Okay, we need to fully rhetoric out. Well, I think that's all of the rhetoric I'm getting, as long as I'm not subtracting any. That gives you minus, yeah.
You're back before the cargo.
Okay, 58 with a buff.
Draw has not
It's doable.
Since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
It's doable. It's very doable. It's as doable as staring at the wall, at least. Which I guess really isn't a good... Maybe that's not the best comparison. 72, though.
Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
Anybody's in there? Like to talk.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
What's up, Kim?
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich light bending guy. What? Well, my objective right now is to talk to mega rich light bending guy. There is nothing more important in my life now.
You can't be serious.
Yes, we can. We're very serious, Kim. This is a very serious ordeal that I'm about to go through. I can feel it. What? Hello?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Capital?
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Jesus Christ, 20.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello?
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Well, you know.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
What the fuck?
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore.
Oh.
Investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Extremely high net worth individual.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harrier Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Oh, that's nice. What are you doing in the container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
By
the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
We're in Martinez, in Revachol.
Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Yes, that is a problem. So you're just moving around, huh?
Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
Yeah.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, hail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Yeah, that man, pale-proof outerwear. Okay. Yeah, it sounds pretty tiresome.
Don't get me wrong. They're nice things, but once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
Of course.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
Yeah, I can see how not having problems is a problem. Well, it's not worth the hassle?
What? No, I didn't say that at all.
Oh.
Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Of course. How did you become so rich?
Oh lord, not this again.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Yeah, but what if it is?
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now.
Come on now, Kim.
Blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz.
Ah, nice.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Oh, of course, yeah. I hate it when state policy gets in the way of wealth.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
What's it like?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what.
He's like a black hole of the market.
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
I don't have any interesting replies. Yeah, I'm a centrist.
Well, imagine living such a high net worth existence is overwhelmingly exciting. But yes, as you now see, it can sometimes just stun you with its boredom.
I see. Well, thank you.
Why go so soon? I feel we've so much more to talk about. Ah, well, until next time.
No, I'm not gonna bum to the physics-defying rich man for money. I just wanted to have a chat with him, you know. I just wanted to talk. Just wanted to see what was in the container. Okay, dice maker? Guess I'll go for the dice maker now. Oh, can I fast travel from here? No? Okay. I think, Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the dice maker check now, and then probably maybe I can retry the shivers check now at the for the what's it called? To find Ruby. True, he did say his money means nothing to him, but he also said that he dislikes it when people like band together and ask him for money. Then again, I mean, maybe he would make an exception for me, you know, seeing as I came to visit him or whatever, and I just wanted to chat. But I'm not actually that hard up for cash. I did just find a sick shack, and I've got fucking 60 real in the pockets. Speaking of money, let's try and feel out why the fucking novelty dice maker is... let's figure out why the novelty dice maker has any money to live. I still don't have the advanced pry bar for this fucking ice cream maker either. That's a predicament. Oh wait, hold on.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Okay. I just had to check. Can never be too safe when there's an ice bear fridge around. Oh, I need light. Flashlight, please. Oh yeah, so there is this computer in here too that we still don't know the password for. But we met the lady who, well, one of the ladies who was a developer there. I don't imagine, it's probably just more logs or something.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
28, hold on, let me put on Shivers clothing, if I have any. I have so many clothes. Boy. Oh boy. Oh, and I already have the scarf as well. Okay, this is our first like real good shot at this check to figure out why.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Figure out what's going on here. Where's she getting the money? Or something. Actually, I don't even know what I'm going to find out if I pass this. I'd love to know. 58.
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do.
Yeah. Tragic. I guess I can try the ice cream maker again. Actually, wait, can I? No. What a predicament. Actually, wait, what's this other... Oh yeah, my gun. That's right, I have a fucking gun. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with a gun. I mean, I'll presumably shoot something at some point, but... Fast travel? No. Why no? Where'd my fast travel go? I have the power of God. No, but we're the cop in that clip. That means there's gonna be somebody rolling up with a lawnmower on us. Yes, police do normally have guns, but before the game started, Harry got a bit drunk and lost his badge, his gun, and also his car. In fact, where is it? There's our car. That is our police car right there. Because Harry, he just likes a party. Harry Dubois. But not anymore. We're reformed now. We're no longer Tequila Sunset or whatever those guys called us. So I guess there's more places I could check here. Just keep searching the coast. Because I went down this way, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is the direction where the two dinguses are. I can search... Oh, there. Did I unlock the mural check? Yeah, I have the mural check. Oop.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit.
Oh.
The structure goes deep under the earth.
It's in there.
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Maybe a murder suspect?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not here?
I hope not.
Oh!
There's no echo and no answer.
Worth a shot. I probably helped our shivers check. Kind of want to see where the shivers check is at. See what the percentage is.
The once bright mural towers
17.
above you, saying, "Feld Electrical."
Eesh. 17, okay. Oh, this way. $17 is some rough business. What have I not searched up here? Actually, come to think of it. Inspect this jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did this get so gross?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Well, probably not, but I'm thinking about it anyways.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Ugh.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Don't wipe your hands on your pants. You're gonna dirty your pants. Just flick your hands.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get this.
Alright, good luck with class, Sai. Disaster. Should have wiped. Knew it. Don't have too much fun in the class. guess I can take... Well, I'll just keep it on. I have to pass a shivers check anyway. It's a shame I couldn't figure out that bullet hole riddled wall. Quite the riddle. Door's still...
old door, worn by...
Still stuck, the door. Nothing changed there, shockingly. Door's stuck. And I've checked all of this up here. Oh yeah, there's a trap.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
See what can help me look at my gun first.
Another empty trap.
Neither does the lieutenant. He just raises his collar. It's cold out, as always. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Is there another trap up here? I don't think there is. Is there? No. There was like a, I think I've checked, what, 2 of the spots that the shot could have come from? Oh, I still haven't checked the boardwalk. Silly. Do that. Maybe I can get, what's her name to take me out to that island on her boat. Just cross that off the list. Okay, find the village. Oh, I accidentally just healed. Whoops. Actually, maybe you could take me out to the island on the boat. I don't think you can.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Yeah,
Simmer down, bastards.
Actually, is that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny, huh?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. 'Twould have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly.
Oh, maybe she can, yeah. Yeah, can you take us?
Shot, huh? The boat will be ready when the sea turns and the winds settle. You can't command the weather, officer.
Well, you can't.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
Joyce?
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Okay, that's a good prediction. Maybe Joyce can help. Joyce, take me to Bullet Town. Oh, not Joyce, her sail. Well, her sails are kind of white.
You're back. Good.
Nothing, you can't help me with anything. How aristocratic of her. See, I checked out that shack up there. I'm pretty sure I checked this out. But I can check it out again. Yep, definitely check this out. Empty ass room with an empty ass chair. Anything exciting up here by my crashed fucking car? No? Oh. Nice. Some drunken footsteps. Hello. Back here. Oh, near the canal I crossed is another trap. Okay, I can check traps. There it is.
This trap's nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Yeah, well. I'm a track and field star, my guy. Money. Alright, just gonna go back to the original trap. I only vaguely know where I'm going. I think it's this way. Yes. Yeah.
This is the last. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Oh?
No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Yeah, something messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
Well, he needs to know.
We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
We did.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you try to ask again?
Wait.
All the traps.
Fuck, I didn't look around. No! What was that? Oh, whatever. Guess I'll never know. I could have found out that cryptids were real. So he's back at the inn now? Yeah. Man, I hope somehow I get a fucking buff on the mural. Actually, let me ask these fucking dudes. I'm desperate now.
Tequila sunset.
Hey, you seen the red-haired?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
He really has no idea who this Ruby.
That's great. What about you? Oh, not you. You want to see a burning rhino? Well, I mean, so would I. I'd love to see
The
one.
legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes.
Yeah. What about you? I never even talked to you.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I am the law.
Right. You might have found one person who doesn't know you are the law, given how drunk he is.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
Okay.
The dozing man mumbles something inaudible.
Okay, that's nice. Money. Hey kids, you seen a lady, red hair?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
What bad people?
Oh wow, they are young.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Worth a shot.
Then we're definitely doing it.
You must be the twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Shot couldn't have come here. Trees blocked the way. Oh, well, yeah. I've been in here before. No. Oh, it's the other side of this. Locked, eh? I can fix that. Ooh. Biker cops shades. God damn it, I have to... Money? Right, this box. Oh. A tape. What's on you, little tape?
The portal reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons.
This is it.
By even
this is the karaoke song.
You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin.
Oh boy.
It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one.
Yes.
The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I think I could sing. I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this.
Nice.
And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What, my voice?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
It's good he doesn't say anything. I'd be worried if he did. Actually, is there anything new I can get from this book about the pail, then? Because I know about the pail.
Medicinal purposes of the pail. The cover of this flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on. You come across the following explanation. It's all quackery, in other words. Finally, something to calm the. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered. The tome.
Yeah. The book's still nonsense. I was thinking maybe I would have some new options there since I actually have learned what the pail is since picking it up. Maybe I do actually, but it's still a whack fucking book. A quack doctor's whack book. Okay, I just need to get back to the fucking hostel. Surely I know how to leave this place. How am I like lost right now? I have to go this way. Do I? Do I have to go this way? Go around like this. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Remember when I said I knew where I was going? How the fuck? I've been through here like several times. How could I possibly be lost? Ah, okay. Familiar landmarks. The canal is right there. I know this, but what? Here we go. Yes. Yes, and yes, you want. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's not even that I was lost, actually. I was somewhere that I've absolutely been before that I just didn't recognize. Which I guess is being lost, isn't it? Man, this is gonna be a feel-good time. I've get to return the husband to his lady. Get to do some heartbreaking karaoke, I'm sure now. Hey, he's here.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token
Oh, a
of my
tie.
gratitude. It's a tie, Meskin origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
A bird with 8 eyes, huh?
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Oh no, please tell me.
Sometimes the most charming thing you can do is be reasonable in your requests.
It's true.
I suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
I actually don't want to know this.
One cryptid, like you say. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. We have things to do.
Yeah, just one little cryptid.
He nods. Ooh, tough choice there.
Oh, yeah. Is bird a cryptid?
No. It's the cryptid.
The?
Oh, yes.
What is it?
The 8-eyed teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until...
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
Until it was cited by renowned Gotvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkal.
Naturalist?
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty, but, of course, you are not all-knowing.
Okay, let's back up a notch.
Of course, sweetie. Of course, dear.
Yeah, no, I just want to wrap up the Phasmid thing, actually.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Well, found him. I found the traps.
Okay. And?
Well, one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah, nothing.
No locusts? No Phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
The one by your campsite.
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian Phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Yeah.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behoove you to tread lightly.
Right.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps.
Another trip to the reeds.
Are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point.
Yeah, use some science.
We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
Put the thinker box to work.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be?
Well...
Pardon me. This is a big deal for us.
Uh-huh.
You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news, too. My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Yes, the very big society, I imagine.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Probably something mundane.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Well, I can come up with a theory, surely. Let's see this. Oh boy. I wonder how this is going to go if I fail. It is a white check, so it's probably fine. 72.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
Probably one of the kids.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Kuno? Yeah, that does sound like something Kuno would do, is just...
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long.
Oh, no.
Kids love to torment insects.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
That's fine.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have to...
No need to apologize.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, the fuck else? Oh yeah, karaoke. Hey, my guy.
Hey.
I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't.
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
Why do you have it installed if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
44.
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Okay. Well, it's not a prop. It's for your clients.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
Yeah, and I... Wait, what the fuck? I pay my bills, sir.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
That's okay, I've brought my own.
But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks. The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Yeah.
This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Oh boy.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Oh yes. Wait, who's this guy? He's standing. Why are you standing?
Always a
Oh
pleasure
no, it's...
to see an officer of the law.
I didn't even recognize Gary in this lighting.
Officers.
Yeah, you know that early, you know, noon-ish karaoke, perfect for brunch. What's a good brunch without music?
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Superstar cop. I need to guarantee this drama pass. 72 is good, but not good enough. We need to verify that we are both a sorry cop and a superstar cop. There we go.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Oh boy.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
He's gonna sound like the reptilian voice.
I would often go there.
Yep.
To the tiny church there. The smallest church in San.
Wow, he's loud.
Though it once was larger.
If you fail as the Limbixist, that's amazing.
How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there.
He's so loud. I think it's because I have...
I have been so glad here.
I think it's because I just turned up or turned down music.
Forward to the past here. But now you are all alone.
Yeah, where's the review, Melon?
None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Yeah, well, he hit that C at the end, at least. Couldn't have been that bad. Oh yeah, it even subtitles it, Ancient Reptilian Brain.
Not bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
Thanks, Ancient Reptilian Brain. doesn't respond. That's nice. I don't need big crowds, just my friends, right, Kim?
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Great. Where was I? Now I don't know what to do with my life now. Still need to confirm. Oh yeah, docks. That's where I need to go. Check it for places the shot could have come from. Maybe up high in the apartment balcony. Something like that. I played with this before.
This coin-operated view. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Good question.
There was a revitalization project in Fort.
Yeah,
They got as far
knew
as the
this
street
already.
lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went.
The lieutenant adjusts.
Yeah, okay. I basically knew all that already. Nothing important there. Over here. Oh, you bastard wall. Boardwalk bullet trace. Somehow I'm getting the feeling that this... Wait. Well, I don't see... I mean, this is kind of the boardwalk, no? This is not the boardwalk, but maybe if I... Nah, these apartments definitely don't count as the fucking... They would have said, check here. But I'll look anyway. I'm a sucker. Yeah, they have to be locations that are far away. So I guess by the harbor they mean down by the fishing village? Or the boardwalk. The boardwalk, okay. No, I haven't. I have not figured out that the dance kids are pushing drugs yet, and I don't even think I can do that check again yet. Which is wild. I'm amazed that that check is so tough. Although, I guess I accidentally let them convince me that I'm smart. I guess I should talk to fucking Kuno. Wrap up the cryptids thing. Hello, Kuno, my least favorite, period.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You know about the bugs?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, thanks, Kuno. I'll be checking your house now. Although, well, maybe he does live here. Does seem like a very Kuno place to live. Locusts, eh?
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, exactly what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Yeah.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Yes, that I am. Kuno, my boy. You're stupid.
Yes?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I can point out that I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Fuck does Kuno care?
We know, Kuno.
Yeah. Kuno took the books, so what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Well, you said you didn't give a fuck about bugs, then you took the whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself
So he built
to
the city for the
again,
bugs.
the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
So what, you're some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I?
Oh.
Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Say I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
Oh, okay.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art. Now he's gonna stop.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds! Don't let him, Kuno!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can
No.
be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tries to rip off his shirt.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno
Yeah,
doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
So that's what this is about.
I see. Well, no one's coming to take you away.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
Now stop. Oh, well, am I going to ask him to stop fucking with the cryptozoologist? I actually don't care. What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Yeah, alright, fair. Alright, stop fucking with the cryptozoologist.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway.
Yeah.
Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact
He's
with
gonna be
Kuno.
an Anne for him when he grows
She
up.
doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Alright, whatever.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
None of your business.
Yeah, whatever.
Why does art inspire you so much?
What is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill.
I see we're arriving at art cop now.
Criticism and pure enjoyment.
The fuck is this game? This game is art. That's what it is.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
But where do I fit in?
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Oh.
To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that wild hair and those clothes.
True.
Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday and critique architecture.
Guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores.
Yeah,
as made
karaoke for a
and
fucking
stuffy
Bandcamp
biennials.
EP.
We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Nah, saying art is for the gay is something that Kuno would say, and Kuno, if you find yourself in the same viewpoint as Kuno, you might be in trouble. Don't I have to be 100% cop, though?
Quit being so indecisive.
Okay.
What are you going for here?
Well, you
Some
know.
kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Alright, we're going art.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Of course.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
How long does that take? -1 perception while researching. Can't even look at this shit. Only an hour 30. That's not bad, actually, for actual art degree. Where did I pick up some... Oh, this is a thing I can wear. What slot does it go on? I can hold it? I can wear it as a hat? Oh, neck. Ah. Yeah, you know what? I'll wear it. +1 Volition, +1 Inland Empire. I can't complain about that. Okay. Well, we know where the locusts went, so that means that Means we can resolve this. Yeah, this is the world that Pitchfork wants. Art cops. I'm talking to the wrong person.
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Ooh. The church is actually my life.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Hello, officer.
Here we go.
I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
Yeah, that's great. Anyway, kid's
So
stealing the
it
locust.
was just a child.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right?
Nice.
It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing this shit for the rest of your lives, you two. Which may not be very long. We can art cop now, so it was worth this. Oh, you just got here from the Fallout 4 video? Oh, nice.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He's got some health issues.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right.
There you go.
We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Yeah, let's, you should, it's not worth your health.
He's right, dear Morel. Come now, we've waited so long. What's one more season?
Well, I mean, probably, oh, never mind.
Self-deceit, sire.
You're right, dear. We'll get our shot yet. I'm sure of it.
This place is much better for fieldwork in the summer, believe me.
Thank you, dear. And you, Detective Fox?
Fox?
You've been great company to an old lady and her stubborn husband.
You're right, Lena. The RCM is worth their salt. More so than they say on the radio.
Fox? Okay. See you around, Wheels. Holy, where's that come from? Jesus. All right, goodbye, Lena.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's a gas-powered wheelchair. Fucking Wheels, goddamn. Brutal. Like, you can just whip that shit out at the very end. These two are still just standing here. Oh.
I can't believe this shit.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Alright, art cop time. Here we go. An hour and 30 minutes. Well, that didn't bring me any closer to finding the suspect. Shocking. But I do know I have to check the boardwalk at least, so... And I have to wait some time to be able to check the island. Oh, I can ask Kuno about the... about the armor that I now have. I guess I should figure that out. Alright, you little shit.
Fuck does Kuno care?
The body.
Fuck about it.
Armor.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Probably because of injury.
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Rugby style.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
That's right. As we all know, as Kuno has repeatedly espoused in the past, attaching yourself to material belongings, it can only lead to suffering.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
The who?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit?
What?
Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
What?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's the one you wanna talk
manana.
to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Good question.
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Yeah, whatever.
You're testing. Get lost.
Yeah, thanks.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah. Well, Manana will be able to tell us. That's good, because I didn't want to have to walk up to the merc in disguise with the armor and be like, hey, you recognize this? That would be awkward. Yeah, I will say the the voice actor for Kuno really gave it 110%, for better or worse.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
So, armor, huh?
The little boy had a good on his promise.
Oh?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Of course.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cups in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Well.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Yeah, what'd you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Fair.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Ooh, like what?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. Well, I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Wait, what about the legs?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I see.
I agree, officer. Let's focus on the head.
Nice. From what I learned, it was a very heavy, boring set of armor.
Yeah, I bet.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
The way, yeah. He learned not to fuck around with menial tasks like that. You know what, I'll wear my cop hat. Just had to learn that lesson from fucking Kuno. Now I have to confront Kuno again. Oh boy. Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
Well, you said you promised to sick the pigs on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Whatever, kid.
What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Yeah,
Kuno does.
That's great. Thank you, Kuno. Christ. Okay. Back to the boardwalk. Can I fast travel again from here? Has fast travel just been ripped from me? I feel like fast travel has just been removed from my capabilities. Maybe because I haven't discovered all of the locations. A sea monster. Interesting theory. The boardwalk. The boardwalk. This is not the boardwalk. But I can't go this way either to go around it. Can I? No, I cannot. This goes up to the boardwalk. Well, I don't really know where I should be looking for a sniper's shot. Maybe up here somewhere. I've been up here multiple times. There's not a lot to interact with here. Oh. Electricity. Oh wait, can I go up around here? No. Wait, what? No, that's around the fucking... Yeah, okay, I cannot go up there. This is all that. What if I can get on top of this? There's planks up there, but I'm not entirely sure if they're for walking. And this has been well and truly, unless there's something more in this trash.
There's some tear.
But there isn't. Where am I looking? Like, this is all boardwalk, but... Unless I can get back there somehow. I don't think I can. What are my odds on this? Probably still the same. Probably
the
that.
Once bright mural
Oh, 42 actually.
Saying,
Found the empty trap.
R and D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Okay, well, I'll go for this now. I mean, why not? 42 will go up to 50, maybe 60? Like 50, high 50, maybe 60? I wonder what the death notification modifier means. 58.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down the concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels.
What's up, Pipey?
She's down there.
She's below the building.
Okay. Why?
We've looked. Oh boy, do I try to explain to him what the shivers are, or do I just say we've looked everywhere else? We have looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
God damn it, Kim. You really gotta leave me hanging like this.
The ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Okay, let's look.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What does that mean?
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
Astral projection. How am I gonna do that? That's some D&D shit. All right, Kim. What if, right? What if I don't climb, but I teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
It's a thing for me. It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Oh my god, I can pass this. I can pass this. I can teleport to this roof. I believe. Oh, we get a buff because we saw the fucking dude in the church climbing. Oh, that's incredible. I could probably make this better with clothes, but I'm just gonna fucking take it. 72.
All you need to do
is
close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Just stand there like a Sumerian master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Okay, Kim.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear...
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Okay. Man. I went all the way up this ladder. Can't he at least let me pretend that I teleported? Can I not dream? Like, if I can't open the ice cream maker in the basement, can I at least have this? Okay, can I open this? Oh, postcard. I have all these postcards. I haven't sold them, even though they are worth money. Well, down I go. Maybe I should pull my gun out. Should take out my flashlight. Flashlight gun it is. Oh, should I inspect the gun? Can I inspect the gun? I'm equipping the gun.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
My hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
Fair, but like, if I see a fucking wild dog out here and it comes after me, it's war. There's no negotiating with dogs. Unless you have meat. I do not have meat on hand. At least not the kind that I would like the dog to eat. Oh. Okay. Okay, step one. Get Kim in here. Oh. Hello.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while. The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Well, now we know how to get in and out, I guess.
Yes, we have an exit. So let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
True. I don't know how much easier going through a pipe can be than teleporting, which is what I did. Oh. What have we here? Someone's staying here, eh? Oh, no one slept here in months, maybe years. Oh, I see. A revolutionary's hat. Oh, that's an item.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
My instincts tell me no.
It's a great place to hide, certainly.
Yeah.
There hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Yeah, I can't even see the place.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
Okay, well that clears up the boardwalk.
Lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
Boy,
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait.
I see. The father
Years worth of dust is shaken
of communism
off.
in this
Full head
world.
of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Actually, not the father of communism, but the father of
Someone
what was
crouches,
his?
heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Man, what a troublemaker.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Scientific communism? Yeah, it was. Yeah, there was some like Mazovian something that he was responsible for. Some theory. Political theory. Maybe I should move in here. What is with all these secret? No, actually, I know the answer to that question. It's because there was a war here and a revolution. Mazovian socioeconomics. Yeah, that's it.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Yeah. Neat. Okay, check that. We got footsteps, I think. Over here, though. Oh. Buzzing. Electricity? Is there another ice bear fridge? Nope.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Feel that?
No. What do you mean?
Tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Wait, you really don't feel this?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
This is why I've got the fucking gun out. Concrete pipe. Up. It feels strange, eh?
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your scalp. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
Oh, it's the pail.
You hear a woman's voice.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover your ears.
No, buddy. That's not going to happen. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new
I'm gonna get fucking killed. I did not buy enough medicine for this.
Exploded in your brain.
What?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I gathered that much.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAM frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised.
I need to fail a red check to heal.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
Right.
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude.
She's playing 100 gigs.
That's why you
yeah.
may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get this?
I built it myself.
Okay, yeah, I knew that, but that's fine.
Illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we're beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced it?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Can we talk about the guy who was killed?
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Well, this is kind of a dumb question, but I'll ask it anyways.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end.
Yeah. Can you turn it down a little, please?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Oh, that's counting in Russian.
You're looking for a deal on mattresses.
I am looking for a deal on mattresses. Copyright.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Oh, me too.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Okay.
There's only 3 meters between you and the machine.
Ooh.
If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe.
I mean, she does have a gun, though.
Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
How'd you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
That's fair. By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Well, she didn't rat you out.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find for my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot him?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Well, you broke. Classy.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Well, your first guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Well, I'm the human can opener.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
Oh, I still have questions.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. she still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you think he was a likable guy?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Nothing more personal.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
No sympathy?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count.
Yeah.
Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
And I don't imagine she's playing games for the Union here.
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
You have an alibi.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
Ooh, was it 15 or 10 minutes? Journal check? I don't think this information is in my... Is it in my journal? Damn. I think it was 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Yeah, but it was enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Well, there's a secret way from the first floor to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there.
That is also true.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
But you wanted to be more than friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
Well, that's what she said.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts who didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Flossie was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
Well, then what?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it, move on. Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried to blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
You helped her anyways, huh?
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead, it's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Well, you've been running drugs for the Union.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Yeah, made him talk.
Yeah, that figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Had a financial incentive to kill the merc, did she?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
That's the wrong dialogue game.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Wish I could use my gun right now.
You won't get to. Your dirty little tricks won't work with me.
Okay.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Yeah, I've had a couple of instances where, like, the right dialogue hasn't played or no dialogue played in, like, a part where there should have been dialogue. So who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
I see. So why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent. Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
No.
You feel something in your chest.
No, that's how I go, by being called a bitch. Yeah, this is bad.
Very bad.
I'll try.
All you feel is
yeah. I need to go buy a bunch of fucking... This is... Where's this autosave? Do I want to know? Is this before I entered the container? Oh god, please don't tell me it's before I entered the container. Okay, it's after I was in the container, probably just after I exited. Okay. Yeah. Actually, there was a point of no return warning before meeting her? I didn't see one. If there was one, I did not see it. Okay, we already did... Wait, we did not do the armor yet. Fuck. Alright, I have to do the armor bit again. And the traps. Fuck. God damn, that's a brutal autosave. It didn't autosave after I did, like, the traps quest or anything? Holy shit. When you approach in the tunnel? Kim didn't even talk to me in the tunnel bit. Oh, when he said the situation's dangerous, that's the point of no... Oh, well, that was not clear to me. Okay, yeah, he did... Yeah, that's right. He did say... Because I had that, Because I had that, like, shivers thing. Well, actually not shivers, it was me feeling the pail. And then, like, I talked to Kim, but he didn't talk to me. Because I felt the danger of the pail or whatever. I could feel the pail emitter or whatever nearby. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of medicine. I have money. I got money for days. Yeah, now the traps will have flaming rhinos. man, and I have to do the traps too, because the traps were giving me that buff on the fucking mural. Oh, and I might not even get the fucking check on the mural now. I should have saved. I didn't know. I thought the autosave wouldn't be so rude.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine.
Okay. Give me that good shit.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope so.
Thanks. At least I know where all the traps are. Well, I know the locations of the traps. Whether or not I can quickly and consistently navigate to those locations, we'll find out. Is there a quick save key? Other than just like dropping the hard save in the menu? F5. I don't know. Should have been a tooltip. Why didn't the tutorial agent tell me this?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Right, body.
Fuck about it.
Armor.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that. Fuck. Do you remember that? Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Yeah? You wanna fuck on someone about that armor?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Curious, my liege.
Yeah?
Yep.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy.
Is this also pre-karaoke?
Also a possibility, sire.
Is this pre-karaoke? I think it might be. Fuck. Is this pre... Oh, yeah, it's pre-Art Cop. Oh, that sucks. That sucks dick. Alright.
Your test the fuck about it.
Oh, sorry.
Your get lost. Kuno does.
Wow. What a tragic loss. At least I've learned a valuable lesson. The lesson of the autosave key. Yeah, no autosave after the karaoke, too. That's... The amount of shit I did where it did not autosave kind of blows my mind. I don't know why I just went into the flower shop again. I need to talk to fucking Mignana. I need to drown my sorrows in peanut butter pretzel bites. Hold on, let me just get a handful.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? To get me into trouble.
What happened?
I was
Did you?
At first, so I went to serves me right for the meal. I learned.
What else?
Not much. It's a minor. In did some research.
How does
in parts? So I guess you won't be collecting them all then, or they're just.
I agree. Of
nice. From no problem. If you see.
Speedrun strats. Boom. Quick save. I know the key now. Yeah, the start, I imagine, like, having that happen at the start would be pretty rough.
Fuck this. So? Yeah, so? Look, pig.
Good idea.
Whatever, kid.
What is this after the...
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno...
Okay. Armor, done. Bugs. Or traps, rather. God damn. So, if... Well, now that I have the information that... Oh, I need more peanut butter pretzel bites. Now that I know that, what's-her-face, Ruby is maybe not responsible for killing him directly, then we know that the shot didn't come from the roof, and then it must have come from the island. There's a trap up here. Oh, it's over here.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one. This trap.
Another empty trap.
Neither does.
Oh. There's also one, like, over here somewhere. Where are you, trap? Northeast of the Feld building. Alright, it's up here. And then just the one at the camp.
This trap's not nothing but the lieutenant stripped.
Oh wait, did I pick up this thing from this box? I think, yeah, I did. I wonder what speed runs this game look like. I wonder what strat, like... I wonder what strats they'd use. I almost don't even want to, like, watch a speedrun of this because I...
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit.
Ah.
No idea. We might find in conclusion. I hope not.
Maybe it's...
I almost feel like I'd still want to do a couple of more playthroughs of this before I even watch a speedrun, because I feel like the speedrun's going to show me some mind-boggling shit that I would have never seen or imagined.
This is the last.
Yeah, teleportation for
the
real.
one Morel just said. Checking it over, he said.
No, you can speedrun any game.
The trap feels like no locus, no phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on some.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or...
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an... Okay.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face.
Oh, I can look around this time. I forgot to...
The Feld building.
My lid. I forgot to do this before. Or I fucked up doing this before.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire has gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh, wait. Does that mean I haven't failed this yet?
A scattering of bullet holes.
No, I failed this already. Tragic. Rip music. I can't even get out that way. Critter Vision is live, yeah. Maybe I'll raid the Critter Vision channel after this after this day is over. Yeah, I'm really just more curious about like the narrative route that a speedrun would take for this than anything. Like I not knowing like the not knowing the exact ins and outs of the case makes me curious about like the fastest way that you could actually solve it. And there'd be a great deal of like luck involved too, I guess, if you wanted to do it optimally. Be a real bastard running this game. Solving the case without seeing the body? Damn. That's impressive. It's impressive that that's even doable.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh.
Oh,
yep. Doing my job.
Ask her about this when you
yeah, tell me about the whatever.
Sometimes the most
the
charming
XP.
thing.
I suppose you could.
One crypt.
Just one.
Ooh, tough choice.
No. Oh yeah, the 8
mutation.
Until
oh yes.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty, but of course.
It happened on a bit. The world alone. He was like every now and then. Yes. The prophet. Then the bird.
I didn't listen to the
controlling
story
his
before,
mind.
but oh.
Kept him from approaching. He could step
How do you
back.
survive?
The 8-eyed Tetatorn was indifferent to him, as long as yes way, sweetie.
Modern radar select.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and
he's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Sadly,
not really.
Very.
This one's very famous.
Ah, great.
Of course, dear.
Ha ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some.
Good. Okay. Completely.
No, look.
That's not. Oh, definitely.
Right from the.
She's engaged.
Of course.
You're dealing with a subject.
Yes.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course.
Wait.
You're right, dear. Pardon me.
Heartfelt.
Thank you. It's an.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
RNG. If I fail this, I may just leave it where it is. Because all I needed to do was check the traps. Although the XP is probably worth it. Because the steps after this aren't hard. Oh, no RNG? Well, YOLO.
You have your suspicions.
Rough.
But nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
Really, officer? We can take.
Yes, sweetie. We've already taken too much of your.
That's fine. Well, snake eyes happen. Oh, and I don't have the tape either. I'll have to pick that up on the way back. That was me quick saving, not the game memeing on me there. No Kuno? I mean, yeah, because I can't confront him about him taking the Locust, because I can't even come up with a theory that he would have done that. I mean, hey, maybe if I survive Ruby, and I'm afforded the luxury of being able to be around here still. Did I talk to these guys before?
That ride is fucking. Hey, piece.
Okay, yeah, no. Actually, let's get some real information. Can I fast travel again? Because I've been robbed of this power before, and yet I still am robbed. Oh, she's a point of no return for most quests. Well, I mean, I'm not really... I guess I'll drop by the church. I wonder where I would even... Because I got, like, nothing on the murder weapon. I guess I'll drop by the church, see if I can come to some sort of conclusion with that. No, I didn't settle the church thing. I just kind of left it where it was because I couldn't figure out that the ravers were not being exactly straight up with me, so I don't even think I can figure that out anymore. Now I'm pretty sure I actually just have to help them work it out. I have to go... Wait, no, it's back this way. Wait, is it back this way? Am I stupid? Yeah, I am stupid. There's my carriage, and yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I gathered as much about the side quests. Here we are. Yeah, it's rough out here. Actually, wait, can I do Dice Maker again? I can. I can do the Dice Maker check again. It's worth it.
Yes, what is it?
Hey, you seen Ruby?
What? No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
I don't want to make anything work.
Nothing, huh?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Yeah, but you do, though.
Hey, what makes the world go round?
What? 97. Bruh.
She stares at the terminal, completely oblivious to her surroundings.
Yeah, I'm going to the Dice Maker right fucking now. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Like, I really save scum it. I don't have an autosave except until after, no, I have to... Man. This is just when I was leaving here, so... I don't lose anything from this. Just saves me the time of having to walk back. Puts me next to the dice maker, at least. Do I have any skill points? No. Fuck the stream. Nah, this is, it's content. My suffering is content. If I've learned anything from running my channel, it's that my suffering is content. That's why the Frontier video is the video that took my shit off, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I had like a Shivers, not like a check by any means. So maybe it is a check. I don't actually know how those works, but a Shivers prompt that that came up right there. And like I felt the pale basically, but I was not under the impression that that was the point of no return. So that could be a bug. $97.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Here we go. From 28 to what? What will I be granted? What great percentage will I be granted? Probably about 40. Yep.
Aside from getting naked, you're not
tragic. What a tragedy. Should I like order a die? I don't even...
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for... I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now.
Damn. Should have got them sooner. I had the money. Man, that run that I lost was good, too. I hit the Shivers check on the thing, and then I teleported. And both of those were not easy. Well, the Shivers actually was more doable, because I checked all the traps, but... Alright, time to go fail a 97 again. Let's go. Yeah, we are out here playing XCOM because I did pass that 3 that one time. And now I've failed a 97. And I did pass an... I remember I passed an 8 and then failed a 92 immediately after, so yeah, this game is just XCOM in disguise. The Doomed Hostel quest? Yeah, I've thought about it, but My I think Inland Empire told me not to tell him because he wouldn't take it well. I trust the Inland Empire sometimes. I mean, I'm sure there's nothing really wrong with doing that quest. It probably doesn't have any bad effects. But oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to the XCOM checks I'll get thrown when I have to use my gun. That'll be a wild ride.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work.
Nothing?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
You know what? I'm taking. I'm gonna take the streamer buff here because if I fail this 97% again, I'm gonna hit the stop streaming button on OBS, and it's not gonna be fun for anyone. Like I'm just gonna put my headset down and leave. Oh, this doesn't even improve it. Oh well. All right, highest it can go.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Thanks. Thank you, game.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
Now you can just go.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
97% with only the critical fail is left. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a backup of my former, and the backup itself is destroyed.
Do you have the password?
If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on site?
That's a good question.
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
No, I've already been in.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
What? It's in the ice bear fridge.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Yeah.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Oh, it's in the ice cream maker.
Jarisa. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jarisa. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into...
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Yeah, I cannot open the ice cream maker.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Oh. If I unplugged the ice cream maker, it could have defrosted, but it probably takes time. Oh.
Thanks. And here's my Qualzone multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything.
Oh.
If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualzone.
Okay. Never mind then. We're good. Surely this will crack it right open. Yeah, I was hoping so. Well, no, I imagine it's probably not a guarantee open. I probably will still fuck it up at like a 70 or a 60 or whatever. But the debuff on it was quite large for not having the right tool. We quick save after passing a 97 on this stream. Wrong way. Maybe a McDonald's employee could help. I mean, maybe there's one I did not hit that autosave. Thank you, game. Maybe there's one McDonald's employee out there who can fix the ice machine, but there's never multiple. Usually I find there's like one per McDonald's that knows how to fix it, and if they're not in that day, it's tough luck. Okay, you bastard. What odds am I looking at here?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old...
Put the tool in your hand, doofus.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen.
Okay, let's try some clothes. Actually,
this orange machine is buzzing.
I don't remember how to unplug this. Isn't the plug like, where is the plug? No, I did not unplug it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Here we are.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice and electric sizzle. The room is slightly quiet. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric...
Wait, was that the wrong one?
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red one lies neglected on the floor. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs to life.
Oh, rip bear. It's okay, we didn't need it anymore.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked...
It's still a 3%. I'm pretty sure I unplugged the right one, actually. Wait, I replugged... What? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the... Something close to you dies with a...
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier.
This orange machine is dead still.
It's still a 3! It's still a 3! Mostly because I probably am wearing clothes that are no good for physical things. Yeah, I do have my, this scarf. Where's my, yeah, there we are. Mm-hmm. Oh, pain threshold. All right, well. Now let's see.
This orange machine is dead still.
17.
It has a hand-crank ice cream churner and an electric
17.
freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
I will not save scum this. I will abuse my streamer powers, but I will not save scum. I won't resort to the game's level. Because the game save scummed me. $28.
Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool, but your fingers slip away and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Oh yeah, so if I do wait, it gets easier. Yeah. Yeah. Yar. I would imagine it takes probably a day to defrost. Actually, you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's be the bearer of bad news.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
That might be a part of the thing.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different...
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
Yeah, it's listed.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work? These high ceilings? The nice rooms? Well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about this place.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Don't worry about it.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Fair.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes?
Okay. I didn't grab the karaoke tape, so I don't know. Also, it wasn't really worth a lot of XP. Buy fucking ball pants. I could apparently ask someone else about the tattoos meaning. I asked the Clausy or whatever her name is. The only other person I could ask is the fucking the merc who's leading that fucking who's leading the strike, that guy. Which I guess I could just walk up and ask him. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll get my ass kicked if I do. I will save scum this, in case I get fucking beat.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
I tried, my guy.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Hey, can you help me with this?
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
They were on his body. Be professional about it.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
You tell me?
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Sure.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago.
Jungle.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
It's probably TOS.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think.
Probably within the terms of service,
They don't
I mean.
see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. What's the matter, militiaman? No stomach for it? This man was worth 1,000 loincloths. We're done talking here.
I think we should maybe even get going now.
He clearly does not think poking the hornet's nest is a wise plan anymore.
Is that not satisfactory? That doesn't fulfill the quest. I asked and I got an answer. The quest is not satisfied. Okay. I don't even know who else I would ask. Well, back to the mural. Did I ever ask Joyce? I'm pretty... Did I? Wait, hold up. That's a good question, did I? Her boat's not even here. Why am I walking this way? Yeah, me and Kim, we're thick as thieves. We've been in the shit for a while. I'm pretty sure the first person I asked is the Classy or whatever her name is, Clausier. And she told all the she told us about like the tattoos. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I did ask Joyce. Pretty sure I asked Joyce and she said they were like navigational maps. And Clausier just had like a bunch of, she told us about how they were stories. I think I've asked 3 people about the tattoos at this point, and it's only counted 1. Yeah, tell me about the tattoos again.
I fear I've told you all I know. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. Quite a few.
What?
Then he made his Revachol.
The old.
You said you...
I can't.
Oh, okay.
This man
I
was
didn't
no
ask
sailor.
enough.
And these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. Is there anything else I can help?
Okay. Yeah, apparently I did not do that. Apparently I just kind of skipped by that. Retry a check? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Although I won't be able to retry the Shivers check because I can't put another point into Shivers. But I guess I can put it into the athleticism or whatever to teleport. I need to ascend. Oh, here we go.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. A breeze, like a quiet, go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the Feld building.
This is new.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
The wind told me to talk to the
When you're ready.
Who are the children? The twins? Further south. No, these twins. These two. I mean, they're... I don't know if they're of the sea, but they're near the sea.
The little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Anything weird happened lately? This is a new option.
We had bad words and said, I got in trouble. Bad words. Bad words.
What happened?
We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble. Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
Could it be? Do their minds work in the same way?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
Yeah, I mean, Kuno and Kuno S are probably twins, but they're not of the sea.
It was like...
They're of the dirt, if anything.
My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
Our brother...
DJ Flattios, Big Boy David
Okay.
Single is here. Buckle up, because this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear.
Right. So they got hit with a pale transmission.
Turn up the volume. No. Don't say bad words, stupid.
Why? What a splendid rendition these two rapscallions have offered us here today. Faultless memorization. Perchance they'll enjoy greatness as a double act in the performing arts.
Thank you, Drama Brain.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground.
Detective, about what the twins had to say. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated, so they must have heard it somehow. Speed Freaks FM. Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, anyway. Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
But mysteries are our business.
Yes. Mysteries like who killed the hanged man are our business, not this.
Didn't Ruby have advanced radio know-how? I know exactly.
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything.
Okay. Interesting.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
You heard anything?
What can a radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
You sure?
Viziers knew every sound that belongs to this
Yeah.
place. Was that the nonsense we was? No. I have...
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this. I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Anything else?
This is very... I know exactly what's happening here, but okay. Let's go radio the station, eh? I don't have another chance at the No, I don't. Okay. I wonder how this wraps back into wrong way. Wonder how this wraps back into the pale emitter or compressor or whatever she calls it. And now I feel like my instincts are telling me to quick save, but that's just like every time I get a quick save feature in a game, I instinctively just want to quick save at like New Vegas pace.
Inside, You see a set of steering levers.
Apparently I'm going to radio in this radio station.
This is Precinct 57. How may I come again, officer?
Radio station.
Okay, officer. 1 moment. I have the GMS on the line. I'll connect you now.
Yo!
Yo.
The starting gun fires, and we're off.
Just have a question.
Ain't no bother, brother. Anyway, I only got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What do you need?
Did you debut this?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
That's the name of the song. Okay.
That's the name of the song. Vulgarity is La Belle de Jour.
I see.
It ain't just a song. It's a shit-hot new single from DJ Fellatio that's shredding up the sonic waves.
Is it legal to play?
It's illegal not to play, man. When you got that kind of music in you, the universe demands that you got to let it out. You know what I mean? Plus, Fellatio and I got it in our contracts that we could play our own tracks. So really, it would be illegal not to.
Well, anyway.
Come on, man. I just told you we're clear to play shit like that. Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station. I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Yeah, you'd make a killing in ads.
Speed Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit.
No, that wasn't my fascist. That wasn't my fascist line. That was my ultra liberal one.
You're a fucking wild man. Sure, let's hear it.
Oh, this has gotten very meta.
Oh, man, I love it. You're great. No, we didn't do anything like that. We know how to. We just played it on air like normal people. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Nope.
Nah, man. Thank you. This has been an absolute pleasure. Later, cop man.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
Oh, I can listen.
It requires no adjustment. The radio is already set to Speed Freaks FM.
Oh, let's hear some jams.
Spoke to the wildest cop in Rapper Show. Didn't even get his name. But whoever that mystery cop was, we salute him.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Rough.
He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted the prime line, right?
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
That was Speed Freaks, Kim. What's there to be embarrassed about?
The lieutenant is resolutely silent, staring at the console.
I know you listen.
A look of betrayal. The secret has been revealed.
You should have told me. I could have asked for a shout out.
I don't listen to that.
Okay. You insist.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. 57's...
In the cabin, you see a set of...
I think I'm still pretty strong in the moralist category here. Oh.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
Like what?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably fair.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Yeah, I guess I've made some gills.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have
you definitely can mix and match.
Arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Well.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
Well, no.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
I see. What? I don't know. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Yeah.
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
I see.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
Yeah, I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
98%. No, this isn't helpful.
What are you, a racist?
What?
Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street. This guy's appropriating the emerging Boogie Street lingo as part of his sales pitch for the free market economy.
Go away. Thank you, conceptualization brain. What do you want, Kim?
Okay, about that call.
Uh-huh.
Let's start from the top.
Yep.
There's no doubt the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
But what does it mean?
I don't know what it means.
Well, a weird voice in my head said to talk to the kids.
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no.
But it did sound like a lady.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
I don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, that's
Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
No.
We could ask where the kids were when it happened.
Fuck.
And detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, Kim doesn't deserve this. That's true. If I can fail a 97%, 98% on taxes is... Maybe it's not that bad. Alright, you little... Where were you? They're gonna say they were by that pipe, I bet. So I won't have to teleport.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
There.
Ruined monoliths.
We were there.
Thank you.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
Oh.
The boy turns the rock up.
Maybe it's just allowing me to do the check again? It's true, failing the 97 was pretty annoying. No pipes, huh? Where's it at?
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical.
Oh.
D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Surely I would never fail a 92.
You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM.
Here we go.
Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the Coalition Government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope. You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them.
The pail!
You know where Ruby isn't.
Well, also that.
She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be? The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby. You've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps.
True.
Just as you didn't find the Insulindian Phasmid. You did not find her. You've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sorna. Some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the Speed Freaks mystery. It might just be related. If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection.
Oh. What was that?
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure.
Right.
In through the collapse.
She's down there.
Right.
Okay. Why? True. And Ruby does have...
Finally, my time to shine.
Ladder.
Perhaps you can climb.
Okay.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah.
The distances, in addition, the first not to mention, what if you were to astral projection.
Teleport.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
It is for me.
That's not how physics work, did it?
What are they talking about?
Oh, he's curious now.
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Okay, hold up. I'm wearing my climbing clothes for this, just to doubly check that I didn't fuck this up. Or that I don't fuck this up. This is what, Savoie? Okay, I have things that'll buff this, surely. -1, -1. +1. Superstar glasses. Well, that'll do.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Oh baby, give me the buff. It's happening. We're doing it. Just gotta climb. Just gotta teleport.
All you need to do is close your eyes and zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear.
Oh my god.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record.
The wind...
Never mind.
Sound. We're in. I'm being paranoid with my quick saves this time. Although I don't really need to. There's not a lot in here to even, like, waste my time on except that one dusty old room. Yeah, I mean, as far as I could see, that was teleportation. I should take out my flashlight. I'm gonna hold my gun again because I still would like the opportunity.
Holding the gun, it reminds you this is your gun.
XP, very good. Get my boy.
2 rusty metal plates.
Hello.
The doors.
Huh. After you
He's quite proud of himself.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Nice, nice, nice. There's some, like, clothes or something in this locker, if I remember right. Or in this box. Yeah, suggestion. Oh, I could actually use that. Well, actually, what do I want to be wearing for this? I don't remember what the check is for her. It's like some... It's like a physical check, if I remember right. Or is it like electrochemistry or something weird? Guess I'll wear this. Oh, alright. Pain threshold, is it? The window's the important check.
Could this have... This does outside the...
It's a great place to hide, sir. Indeed.
The lieutenant's...
Nice. Yeah, I think it is pain threshold, actually. Okay, so... I have something for pain threshold. I can feel it. Maybe I'm wearing it. Am I? Oh boy. That's, okay. Yeah, it is pain threshold. Yeah, alright, I'm wearing the dead man's fucking armor into this. That's poetic in a way, I guess.
There it is again. Like a...
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but... We should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
I see.
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield little something useful.
Do I think whatever happens will affect the cryptozoologist?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Oh, that's funny. It told you should have your gun because you didn't have it. Yeah, as soon as I stepped in here, I was like, this is a gun environment. Oh yeah, there's money in here. Yeah, I'll do another quick save. Okay, I'll hard save. Surely I would never fuck this up again.
Suddenly, your entire body.
Right.
It's like 1,000 rays.
I know
Established.
you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word, officer.
Man, don't cover him.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it?
Man,
it's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
I know how bad it is.
Focus on doing
You're under arrest.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like
what's happening?
Exploded.
I'm using a pale latitude.
The explosion.
Right.
Saw my equipment. A pale latitude. Signals are relayed. So
Yep.
precisely.
Yep.
At
We know
the upper
this.
limit is
Been here, done
She's
this.
been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to.
Just gotta keep asking her questions.
I built it myself. That's illegal. Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before you. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself.
No. If you've got something.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through.
Ah, yes, this is pain threshold. Okay.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing. So you found my shack so nice.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Desperate, eh?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor.
It's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't.
So she didn't shoot
Who
him.
ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. Oh. Well, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
Titus and his book.
Even now.
Right.
And Dawa.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Well, I'm the human can
I
opener.
did, didn't I? Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself.
Yeah, these are...
Plenty of broken people.
Yeah.
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boy. Yeah, and I can't do either without some power of... Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot couldn't have...
She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something.
Yeah, so if she is not the... Well, she's straight lying to me. You have a gun.
And?
Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. A knocked away 80 front loader. But
that isn't it.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, so that's a very sensible...
The lieutenant watched.
Okay, fine.
Clausia.
Right.
If that's what she wants on the record...
Seriously, just move on.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it
move on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her
And
head.
you helped her anyway.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
You know, it's funny. It's funny that I can even ask her this when that is hidden, the peephole is hidden behind the fucking secret passageway, but I guess I'll ask anyway.
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario,
Oh, I can bring up the posters here.
photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls? What the fuck, man? She's everyone's type. She's your type. Are you sure
She's beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry.
So you haven't, huh?
Nope. Look, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy
Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, that's figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You didn't have a financial
No.
incentive.
Gifts of flowers and candy.
Yeah.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Like it's threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
That is fair.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
So who killed the merc?
How should I know? As I keep...
Right. We asked this before. She's been
Who
listening to
hasn't?
the case.
He was still
He doesn't
warm.
know. So what happened?
Warily.
It's okay. All right, don't kill yourself over it.
Oh yeah,
I was
thanks.
shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It would be a first for her. But
Yeah, I guess she was
no such
paranoid.
luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Really?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Mother... I think she's telling the truth. Motherfucker, I should have arrested her. Oh, but then I wouldn't have been able to question her.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity.
Huh.
Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise. She lied to you about that, too.
That's resourceful, I guess.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
And their gun was there too. The merc's gun was there too.
I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
Yeah, but...
Even if this is true, weren't you worried his lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
But why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ow. This is where I died before.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
So who's everyone?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
True.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
Yeah, I've heard about him. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
No, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to know about this, but I actually lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I just got an achievement called literally the sorriest cop on Earth.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What'd you do to him?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest
Oh.
player in Jamrock appreciates competition?
Ooh.
Now I have Harry Cano
Okay.
in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
My what?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
No.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
You know about the bunker?
What bunker?
The communist hideout.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Ow.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Okay, 92. Please make this a 97 that I'll fail again. I believe. I believe I may also regret not having this buff later, but... 97. Hey. Do it, Harry.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Good, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
Yeah, no shit.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Whoa! $72.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
I should have asked what she's doing. Oh, no. If I would have asked what she was doing, she would have just done it. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now. No, wait. Finally,
Oh,
it comes to
oh
you.
no.
A way to connect with her.
Oh, this ain't it.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Oh, God.
Fuck. Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
Okay. Now what?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Well, oh, some money. That's good. And more money. Oh, health. Yeah, that's sound like that. Well,
the plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods.
72. I knew I was gonna regret not having the buff later.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them. Assorted soft covers.
Could have gone better.
Pulp horror.
Yeah.
A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
I concur.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Damn. All right, let's look at the handwriting, I guess.
Cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Fair.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Oh, but I can. I'm close to understanding that.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
The call?
Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her.
What a coincidence.
Is it? Can you be sure? What if you are secretly being manipulated by La Puta Madre as you pursue this investigation? What if he wiped your memory on purpose? On purpose? That's pretty far-fetched.
I concur.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
How?
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By us?
Well, I mean, yes, but who?
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have been...
She's gonna be fucking gone. I'm gonna get back there and she's gonna be gone and the case is gonna be over. Oh, God. Put on the authority hat. Pretend that you have things under control. I'm just gonna take, I'm gonna take suggestion. Well, He's painting. I didn't have to use my gun. So that's good. Oh, wait. Go out this way. No. I get the feeling this is, not good. But I feel like this is still recoverable. Maybe. I mean, if... I don't know, actually. I don't know if this is recoverable. It was definitely a bad situation, but I failed a 72 or whatever it was. Which is unfortunate, but... Nope. Excuse me. Yeah, back to the whirling. Yeah, it wasn't as fun as Carrie. Actually, you know what? Let me just pick up the tape while I'm here. There we go. Am I gonna do it now? No. No, I'm not gonna do it now. I do have some sense of urgency.
Stop. Now. It is time.
The tribunal?
Yes. And it's not going to be fun.
Alright, fine.
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets.
Okay.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I just put it away. Son of a bitch.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Oh, it's popping off.
Fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Shh. Oh, I didn't
This
mean
is
to
a
hit that.
misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Peaceful.
Oh, I didn't even see this dude. Okay.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
Well, the big one's the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Yeah.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The Mercenary Tribunal.
Let's walk away for now. Well, this is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice. Pig fuck!
He needs to die.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and...
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Oh boy.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin.
Okay, 83.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this.
True.
Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
Ooh.
I am a Crenel Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you're in charge, eh?
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, The other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
Let's reconsider then.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeesh. They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did then?
Well. Fuck. I gotta name a name. And it's not gonna be Titus, it's not gonna be Ruby, and it's not gonna be me. Was it I don't know if this is right, but this is the best outcome available to me.
The bird. You're fucking telling me a bird killed our cousin?
Inadvertently.
She used to work in industrial espionage, and...
You think I'm fucking stupid? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Say inadvertently. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Oh, logic. Please. We need this. This is bad. This is real not good. I'm gonna fail this. 72? I'm gonna fail this, watch.
The Hardy confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Right, he was shot.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up.
Liars.
Whoa.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head.
Okay.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said he was a good one.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Yeesh. Okay. Didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The killer, huh?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
He kills, huh?
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Easy. Easy now.
Oh boy. This is a bit of a confrontational way to say this. He's not gonna like this.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment is impaired.
Nah. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Okay, Jesus Christ. So where is she?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
I fucking knew it.
She left! Her room's cleaned out!
I
Right
fucking...
before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
I know we should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Well, this is... This 58's what I've got. We're going for the suggestion. This is what I like. This. Oh, God. At least it'll be maybe like a 70. Oh, good God. This is going to be ugly. This is going to be bad.
Dangerous.
Ooh,
Ask about him
okay.
first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
A major?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
He had blue eyes, huh?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Okay, this is just blatantly a lie. And I don't think the Hardy boys are not going to back me up on this. Because according to everyone else, the only person who had anything good to say about him is not here anymore. She left. So I have to conclude this. We'll find the killer.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time.
Oh, fuck me.
Act.
Well.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Yeah, she's... I mean, I'll say this, but that's not...
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off. Stay cool. Don't. The company bitch is gone. Layla's cunt is gone. Layla's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
Well.
It's together.
Well, I'm waiting 10 seconds. And then I gotta do what I gotta do. $42 could be like 58, 59. It's not looking good. But maybe 58. It's been a pleasure, Kim.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Okay, don't look at the smoke. Focus. Okay. Hit.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Well, I don't have a lot of time to think about Kim here. And Kim's...
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader staggers.
I do not have time to blink. Do I? I mean, is it really 0 or 17 here? Like, if I blink, I'm dead. There's no way. Yeah, I've got to dodge. I'm not going to pass this, but...
A low shot rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate.
Please
Heavy
don't.
drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate to plate.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing the armor.
You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still your ribcage burns. Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
Well, that's not good.
God, please. He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet.
Bro, what?
An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Okay, that's not important. He hit the guy, though, right?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet.
Kim, you are a fucking hero.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Okay, who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of
Glenn had it coming. We can, if...
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Hey, if we get out of this with just Glenn gone, I'm okay. I mean, maybe the Hardy Boys might not be happy about it, but...
Oh God, watch out!
What am I... Oh, he's a...
Contract completed.
Bro. Bro. He's... Going for it. Oh, I didn't even get up. Alright. Look him in the eye or dodge. I mean, it's a 3% to dodge. I've hit a 3% once before. See, we're not having faith in me today. All right.
Here it comes. Death.
Oh. Well. Time to dodge. Oh.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire.
But you actually always fail that check? That's crazy.
You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Can I open my eyes?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain, distant shadows cast by them, like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
I lied about not remembering. No, I didn't lie. No one wants to party with me.
Stay with me.
It's a stupid world.
Yes, keep talking. You ready? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him.
No, don't do it.
A slender white
No, don't do it.
hovering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Kim!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Did Kim make it?
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs. And feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
I agree.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Hello?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Kim!
It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
My boy.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
That hurt.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
Okay, what happened?
What happened? You shot the Major in the face a A firefight ensued.
Right. He's dead, hopefully.
Yes.
Thank God. Okay.
Bloodstained killer.
Yeah, whatever.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Well, I mean, of all of them to go, Glenn's not the worst. Like, Glenn fucking sucks.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged.
Oh.
Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So
Okay.
do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes. He's still alive too.
Okay.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you say that no one wants to party with you, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got the jump on me.
Nice.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
So they're all dead?
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Probably because...
Because we deterred them?
Hmm.
Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. 3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
Yeah, okay.
All.
It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
+1. Ruby.
Yeah.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
True.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Oh, yo, this room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Holy shit.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Oh, nice. That's good. You say sunrise.
Sunrise parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Oh.
It served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Okay, that's good.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Yeah. How bad?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked.
Okay.
It was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
I'm a psycho locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Sick. Are you good?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much.
Okay, well that's...
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
That's good. There's no way anyone from the station's come by.
No.
Yeah, they don't care.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
Yeah, of course. I think some of the best writing was talking to Billy at her house. Billy? The name sounds familiar. Well, better not think about it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He may have some idea, but he's not gonna get into it with you.
Yeah. So who treated...
I did.
Kim? Oh, Billy. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did all that. Yeah, that was pretty well written. Yeah, I'd say. Thanks, Kim.
No need.
Stand, my boy. Me? Hold on.
Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
Well, now what?
I honestly don't know.
What? I don't either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in there is outside our grasp now.
Mm-hmm.
Joyce has left too.
Yeah?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Clasia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Clasia, or whatever her name is, was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon for her.
I know.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Fuck. How hard can it be to find the gun?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
Yeah. Flowers?
What?
Flowers on the roof.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected.
He's wrong.
No, it is.
Okay.
I guess I can ask about this.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
God damn it, Kim. You're too rational. The footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside, you think.
Well, you know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It's hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
But you're not ready to give up.
No. Are you ready to limp?
Let's go, gamer.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Ballistics. In Clasia's room. Do it properly. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Okay.
Why not?
Hold up. Let me get this, just get that.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Oh, do I have two? I do. Do I put them both into calculus? Visual calculus? I don't know what else I would. don't know what else I'd put him in. Maybe... No, I believe in the math. Okay, let's put my gun away. I don't have any bullets anymore. Yo, tub. Door's open. I can walk right into Kim's room. Can I stop making the expression?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror. The expression fixed to your... Still not happening.
Fair. What's... well. Why not save it? Save what? Yeah, Ruby's suicide helps you with the fucking expression, apparently. Oh, so this is Kim? Wait, what?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Oh, save the skill point? I don't know. Thanks, Kim.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
Damn, 650. Early riser Kim. Professional. Okay, don't run on the leg. Duly noted. Oh, I have to go in through my door to get to the... I see. I didn't even realize. Wait, what? How did I... Never mind. I don't even understand what I'm confused about right now, but I'm confused. I guess I'm confused about this door being locked. I have something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
What could it be?
I am not drawing my gun, yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
It's hardly surprising.
God damn. Can't believe it. I knew, but I didn't know. Red thread. Oh, ballistics.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna out.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Unbelievable.
The island in the bay.
I knew it. I knew this. But how do we get there?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. She was there that night. She would have known.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
True.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course not.
I don't know. At this point...
What difference does it make?
Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. She's gone now.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island.
The wind blows in from the open window. The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
Look, are we going or are we going?
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Fishing village.
Maybe. There were boats there. We should ask around. Let's go.
Yeah, it was suspicious that, like, there's no way for me to even get to the island to check the, yeah, the upside down houseboat. Yeah, I mean, we probably could, except that is not our boat, per se. That boat actually doesn't belong to us. Yeah, I also wonder what happens. Let's talk to Titus. Oh man, Titus. Oh man, this not as happy of a place as it used to be, huh?
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster.
I superstarred the shit out of that. Just doing my job.
Well, cheers anyway.
Yeah, Kim hit that dude through his fucking eye slot with his, like, and Kim has shit vision. He can't see for shit. Like, goddamn, dude. Any ideas about...
Don't know.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Yeah.
I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her? He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Well, sorry about that.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus... he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
Damn, 8%.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do you do? This job is shit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. Because tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure or syphilis.
Hey, Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Well. Bye, fellers.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a...
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, did you see what happened out there? I almost died.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Okay, you don't even care.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I thought he was my one true love, but he doesn't even care that I almost died.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
That's right, I'm a hero.
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Yeah, great. I'm singing karaoke here, by the way.
No, you wait and see. Absolutely in the question. Your body is ready, sire.
Bastard. You know, I should have known it was about to go down when the fucking old lady in the wheelchair took off. Should have known. Although I guess in theory it is possible she could have been there for that. Oh, what the fuck?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Ah.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Is that safer? Well, okay, sure. I mean, yeah, why not? No. Sea monster. Hello, old man.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Wait, where's your boy?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
What the fuck? How?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case.
So how did he...
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably.
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, He was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Think we pushed him?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol.
That's fair.
Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
Well, old people die. Get ready. Well, sorry about that, buddy.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day...
Damn, 79 years. Holy shit.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Oh, dude, I'm good. Enjoy your bench. I got fucking nothing for you. Oh yeah, I guess I should call the station and let them know that I'm, like, alive.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Hey, we got attacked.
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello.
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
What happens when we, like, go back to the station to report on the... I guess maybe it'll be too late by that point? Okay.
Silence.
Okay. Oh, I have fast travel again. That's nice. That's swell. Well. Yeah, it has been a few days. There are probably a variety of things that I can check out now.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you. She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Falling and hurting my knee. Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Yeah.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guilain. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Hey, can we go to the...
That won't be a problem.
Yeah.
It's wind still and the tar just dried.
Nice.
We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow the boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want to rock?
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Okay, good. What is on that island?
Nothing. Just ruins.
Oh, well, that's something.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his
Wait.
buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
What did her husband
The
do?
kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before?
Be my guest.
Okay, yeah,
They have
good.
a strange way of talking. See if you can. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Please be
Right.
conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Okay, good. Huh. So...
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
So... if Ruby didn't do it, if Claire or whatever the hell her name is didn't do it, then that leaves...
On that island,
Yeah.
that's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. And we make a fire. We make a fire.
That's nice.
Gather the sticks for the fire.
What?
And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what these are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out.
I see why.
I don't know. He doesn't like it. Yes.
Am I gonna need another bullet for my gun for this?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
True. He does yell that. He's probably gonna yell that at me. I don't know. I don't know why I just expect to pull up onto that and onto the island and...
Our father killed himself.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Don't say that. He didn't. I'm sorry.
Okay. We're gonna go to the island now.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Yeah. Alright. God damn.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
I'll hold the boombox. Okay, hold on. I don't anticipate having to use this save. Let me just check. There is that, like, thing of bullet holes. Is there, like... No. Other than karaoke. This is it. I think.
The skiff floats on. Once you get in, have you made? Remember what the net picker said.
Off we go. Of course. Of course, that's the pose we're taking.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be free.
The boat comes to a
It's
slow
interesting
stop.
not to do a loading
The
screen there.
lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
There's an oil leak into the water.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go.
Well, well.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Oh.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
True.
As a defensive measure, locking off that side of the bay.
Probably from
enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Neat. Flammable. Inflammable. Okay, there's a couple of doors. Oh.
ICM, This feels familiar somehow.
What's the ICM, Kim? Please just explain
it's
it.
an Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like
the RCM.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
This is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign. No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
I see. Probably should have asked about the White Star, but I guess I'm going in. Man, we should have asked the kids, like... Should have asked the kids how often they go to this place.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Nope.
This old...
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
That is his idea of a joke.
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly.
Okay, well, I'm not about to start the generator. I see. Oh boy.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No, just...
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay.
You don't have to be a hero.
Oh, it's good, it's good. We're fine for now. We're fine.
Books and magazines, most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists D&T Harpin, husband and wife, widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Ooh, does anything stand out as unusual? I'd love to know.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, a book. Left wing. I have no comments, do you?
Ouzia. Humanitarian sciences. Stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West anymore.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him.
What do you think it means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Oh, thanks for the scarf, bitch. What do we have here? Oh, a shirt. 40 shirt. Elysium. Nice, nice, nice.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
I find us not opening it highly unlikely. Unlikely.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
I don't imagine starting the generator would help us open that door. Actually, wait.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an antique computation device. There was a generator upstairs with wires coming out. They terminate here. Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
Emergency open?
We need to restore power before using this, officer. The generator. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
Oh.
There's barely anything left. That won't work.
That's fair.
The console looks on as you talk, mute and unpowered. Its dials are covered in dust.
Pills under the stairs. Harry Potter's choice. Yeah. Electrochemistry tells me I'm a wizard. So I'm looking for fuel, eh? This is now a survival game. Gotta get warm.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, where it has always been. Maybe you know it's going to hurt. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Oh, that shit's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No.
Yes,
no.
Yes.
No.
We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
I agree. Fuck that. Yeah, Volition's a real one. Ah, fuel.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach.
This is it.
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And right in between.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Yup.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I don't want to. We don't boast that we could make the shot.
The sniper's nest.
Yeah, it's obvious enough.
Affirmative.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
Well, actually. Yeah.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress.
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
"We should move now."
Well, let me inspect the mattress first.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
Cigarette burns, okay.
And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Beans?
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Juan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
We found these cigarettes on the ground over at
Could be a coincidence.
Yeah.
Or the same person has visited Land's End and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Oh boy. I have so many clothes. I have so many items. Oh, I didn't listen to the... I forgot that I have to listen to the fucking tape to be able to do karaoke. That's why. I was going to do karaoke and then I realized that I couldn't for some reason. Okay, real question of the day. Do I save this level for some reason? I don't even know what I would be saving this level for at this point. gonna take pain threshold. That seems pertinent. I like not being in pain. Well, I like being able to handle pain. I also like not being in pain. That's also fun, too. Someone's watching. I see. Well, we got our fuel. I guess I can look over. Did I go over here already? Yeah, I did. Chain over there. Time to rev her up.
This old cylinder, the lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
That was a nice sound.
There's a
yeah,
red
there's some good
starter
Foley.
switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling
Oh
down
my
to
god.
a rattle.
That should do it.
Tap.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Nice. It's very loud, though. That generator is a sign that we're here. Like, if whoever is here...
A golden glow animates the console. Faint, like a...
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Yeah. If whoever is residing here comes back here and sees the generators on, they know some shit is up.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
And if they've been following the murder, then they know it's us. Or should I say following the aftermath of the murder. Who can say, though? I mean, they're not here all the time, so they could be residing in the city otherwise. Oh yeah, I felt like someone was watching me out there.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what if we get into another fight?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
I believe in you, Kim.
Harry, this reminds you, you're out of bullets.
Yeah, my gun's out of bullets, by the way.
Then it's extra good that mine is not.
Alright, sick. I believe. You saved our ass more than once before, Kim. I'm sure I can rely on you to save it again. Last stream. Oh yeah, I guess I could rest on the... Yeah. It is a task. Alright. They sell posters of Kim's portrait. That's good. Yeah, I was thinking this would make a good poster. Well, maybe not. Maybe not this one so much, but you know, the portraits in general would make good posters. All right, let's lie down for an hour.
The greasy old spring mattress lies in the corner. Fresh linen under the heavy caracal cover.
The offer still stands. Take it. You don't look so good.
Yeah, yeah.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog you lie there.
Curl up into a ball.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness.
You get a portrait of Egghead.
Sleep.
Kim? Okay, there's no UI on my screen. Something's fucky here. To the beach? Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it. This better be a goddamn dream, I swear to God. Where even is the... Where's the door? Kim. Kim, I can't find the door. Oh, do I just have to take this? No, that's just me observing, yeah. Where the fuck is the door? Am I dumb? The door back this way? Yup. Why did I get the impression the door was on the other side? Because there's another door on the other side. But I couldn't see it. I couldn't get to it. Okay, dream music is playing. We are officially in dream mode. To the chain? Oh no. Don't you fucking guilt trip me about Kim right now. I have to go up to the chain. What the fuck?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Hello?
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Cool.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway.
Yeah, something's off here.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
Okay, alright, goodbye.
Is what you want to say, but you don't. Hammers clang in the distance. Children laugh.
Man. Everything was fine already.
The light from the video rental casts shadows on the ground. She turns her face, and it's illuminated by it. Red and cyan. I can't help you. I'm totally useless. Everything I've said is lies. I want the exact same bad things you want. To stand here, like a pillar of salt, saying,
Bro, Volition, you can't be doing this to me right now. Hey.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
Not very well.
Oh, don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now.
this is everything I always warned you about.
Yeah, thanks. Well, the other option. Do you wanna have a talk?
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really.
Well, we all want things, don't we?
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out.
Mm-hmm.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh, thanks, Mrs. Positivity.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
That's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But...
But what?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, yes.
I see.
We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Okay, rhetoric helps sometimes, okay? Yeah. Unborn daughters, eh? I'm not getting over it.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
Wow. That's a lot of time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you. You know, maybe we could try again?
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
So what happened?
I don't know. Please.
Why?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
I'm the sanest person I know.
Sometimes. You can be very safe, but...
What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
Okay, I might know what you mean.
No, you don't. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Well, they're not lists, they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
But I like lists.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch.
Well, clearly they can get that sad.
Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. You only communicated with encyclopedic trivia. I was so alone. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
YOLO. I'm gonna fail this. Even on a success, I think I failed this. What?
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
Yeah.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours, trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held onto her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You just watched my Fallout 4 video and you want to know how my game is so buggy? I don't know, ask Bethesda. They have more answers than I ever will. Well, that's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant.
My guy. My lady.
You know what this means.
Is it?
Of course not.
Thank God.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Jesus.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
That's not...
You should go on without me.
That's not what you're supposed to say, Authority. Okay.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Okay.
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How's that?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream.
Right.
Can't you see?
Right.
I'm already in Morova by now.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Yeah, I don't even know where I would even start to explain what this game is about at this point. You've come in about 4 days too late for me to even start.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
I think it might be accurate to say that love is doing us in at this particular moment in time. Hey, Kim. Wild having dreams, huh? Sleeping, right? Boy.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
It was total annihilation, Kim. I'm gonna be real with you.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, ex-wife.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
So. Let's solve the fucking case.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
Just spit it out. Okay. Let's go find the guy. Let's go find the guy. Or whoever. Yeah, it's funny, like, I think out of all of the characters that you could find just like a single TV tropes page for, Kim would probably be the one in this game. But pretty much everybody in this game has quite a bit of nuance to the character. Oh, hello.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Bell McGraw.
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Ooh.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
He's probably issued one, given his age.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
You closed the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Fueled the generator, and it's fuel, you know.
I should have burned that console down.
So how did you know?
The boat engine.
Well, I
on
mean,
the water.
Okay, yes, but all right. I was just under some sort of impression that before that, but can you put down the?
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Oh, I'm fucking putting my authority down for this motherfucker right goddamn now. That would be me.
The words, "I am an enemy commander," sound cold as iron from your lungs. The old man still hugs his gun.
And what rank would that be, dog?
Lieutenant.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He steers on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What'd you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold. Real music. It's La Revacholière, you shit-licking bougie dog. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
You need to address that remark.
I am a cop. I'm a half-dead police officer.
The job of a bougie dog.
Yeah, fair.
You don't understand anything.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Yep.
The right type and the right calibre. No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Okay.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my terminus surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Fucking Christ.
No.
Oh?
I've been on other islands, too. I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Oh boy.
A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
Yeah, see? Remember? Get it? Because we, in the dream, that's exactly what we did, is we followed the chain link into the water. Ish.
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed.
Oops. I bonked my mic for a second.
And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
Damn.
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol.
Right.
And I am its last surviving defender.
How have you even survived? Like, you've been on this island for 22 years?
How does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
He's gonna die on this island.
I need to die.
Yeah.
You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
Hey, we do have drugs.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Rough.
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
Jesus Christ. How have you, I mean, I get the feeling I know the answer to this.
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Damn. Oh, what? This is it?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Yeah, I'd say that I like this game. Are we coalition appointed, though? It's kind of unclear. Let me get some... Let me take my centrist move.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans le Monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Yeah, I recall Kim saying something earlier about how it was unclear the origins of the RCM historically.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real.
You've been hiding
It
yourself?
was hard in the Thames.
Oh.
I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins.
Oh, it's unclear whether it descended from the communards. I see.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just... So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Yep.
Useless now. Rusted away.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too.
That would explain
They
all the
broadcast,
posters.
I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Damn.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
43 years,
43 years and 10 months.
That is steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't. He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late,
on
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Oh my god, don't do this to me.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Okay. May still happen.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
I guess that's fair.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do. There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Oh, Jesus. 8%. Time for composure.
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
Well, at least he's straight up about it.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
Right. Of course.
Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So you killed people after the fighting stop, huh?
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Okay, fine. I'll ask him straight.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it.
Yeah.
This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The corpse.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
But I can remember it.
Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing.
It's true.
Something else first.
Yeah, the tracks. The tracks don't make sense. What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Yeah?
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Ow.
Yes, ouch. So good, it hurts. Those were not modern prints.
What brand of boots you wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Yeah.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack, but you need a little more.
There's the flowers too, Maybells.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen them anywhere else.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
Yeah, how about that building, huh?
Class,
Yeah, you know her.
with the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst, almost, but you need one more, just one, or maybe two.
Or maybe two, you say. Well, the gun's pretty fucking surefire.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun, not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
So he was watching.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
True, true, true. We have the murder weapon, my guy.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Yeah.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
Go ahead. Tell me why it isn't murder.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier, too. Well, actually, he was a merc. Kind of a blurry line there. He was under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Well, that's a confession.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
You shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean...
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Yeah, why were you looking at them?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do.
True.
Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Oh?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He wants to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
I see.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf, airport bag in hand, silks flowing in her wake.
I would like to not remember this.
It's no good, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. It smells of burning buildings. The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye.
How long?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking
Wow.
in the reeds early in the morning.
Yeah,
behind
that
the
makes
Fell
sense.
building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then. Just a spot in the night, moving.
Does that mean that he took the shit from the buoy?
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Bruges.
Yeah, he definitely took it.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her.
So wait, if he didn't take...
Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Well, Clausier's not the name printed on the passport.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
Yeah, no shit.
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
I don't know if I believe that, but okay.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses.
Yeah.
Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
I agree. You can't. Go on, Mr. Mans. I want to believe in the 72, but I'm not doing this without the buff. Please help.
It quickly comes to you.
through the hole in the wall. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
God damn.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife. Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Those were yours. Those
I've
are your
been through
footprints,
all
yeah.
of Martinez.
Yep.
Every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You'd turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night.
I see. So it was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
My God, another level?
Where is she? That Clasier. I haven't seen her there for days.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone. Locked up, or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort. Like she knew. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome.
Oh boy.
A cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
What are you telling me, Shivers?
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes.
There she goes.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
Have you seen anything that you've liked? I get the feeling the answer to this is probably not.
A tragic comedy.
Yeah?
Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put-put-put of hatred.
And more specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house.
Yeah?
Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world.
It is kind of true. There do be a lot of racists in
In
Martinez.
the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat.
God damn.
The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins.
Man, this dude really enjoys his walks out on the town, and he really makes some observations when he goes. He's not just going to get some fucking smokes and go back and go home.
Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want, sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex.
Just keep nodding.
That old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Just keep nodding.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's
Damn.
language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Well, I kind of know the deal with the statue. At least vaguely. I know enough about the statue. See what he has, more what he has to say about Mr. Clare.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Elizabeth?
That mobster toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political
his
education.
twin.
His twin, Edgar Clare. That one's been to one of those East Revachol universities. He talks a big game about uprising and alienation and so on.
You talk to him, eh?
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I see. You talked to them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
Yeah, I was thinking earlier that, like, the Union, someone high up in the Union was setting this up, but, like, I couldn't think of, like, who Duclair would put up for this. Or, actually, it's not Duclair, it's just Claire. Yeah, like, I couldn't figure out who they could even put up to do this, but here's the guy.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
Damn.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
He just let you chill, huh?
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you do it for him?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
That is a euphemism.
Mm.
There is more here, but you may not have the information to pry it loose from him. This has to be one of the mysteries you never got to solve.
Bruh.
Get over it. Proceed.
Every fucking
Renee.
For 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
Oh, maybe you appreciated when I shot-putted that ball into the fucking...
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot's plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race.
Okay.
A tank maniac. Race traitor.
Just nod.
I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me. Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real
Okay,
treat
Kim.
to the black.
You slid into that a little too easily.
When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Yes, of course. Must be past your kidney stone. I hope it's excruciating. At least it keeps him from throwing his balls.
He seems relieved. Could he have been worried for him? He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but no. It's just the hatred.
So, syphilis, huh?
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse.
Right.
The statue is an abomination. Right. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself.
Right.
His son...
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
But still there.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Because cynical advertising yuppies erected a deconstructed version of it.
That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it.
Yeah.
We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again.
Honest working class plastic explosives.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
All right. Okay. Anyway, speaking of art, about those disco whores.
Whores.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, about that, Renee.
Yes. Where is he? I hope he doesn't have debilitating arthritis or kidney stones. He can still come out to play with balls and get shot in the head, right?
He's dead.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck him.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You had 1,000 chances.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
You cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
Well, I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Okay. You good?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale.
Colonize the Pale.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Glad we talked about what?
How about those people you don't like?
His lip curls into
no,
a
okay.
snare.
Glad we talked about what?
Right. Well, time to assess body language, I guess. I don't have great odds here, but actually, wait. I have better odds here. 58. It's a coin flip, plus a little.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not
Okay.
the stomach pain.
Game's
or-
being nice again.
Or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid. If
Oh, Jesus.
His voice, despite the cough, is
Well, I try not to be, but yeah, sometimes I am.
ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated.
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too.
Oh.
Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Damn.
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Well, man, you're under arrest.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Did I say that?
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
I don't think he's going to be alive in 44 days.
Do you understand?
But...
Do you?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Oh my god. Oh no. I'm about to not hear something. Should I wait for this? Should I wait the 24 seconds for the buff, the voting buff? I think, okay, I'll wait. I can't retry this. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting 5 seconds. It's fine. I can wait. Just increase the odds slightly, make it like 30. Almost 1 in 3. Provided, you know. Provided we all do the right thing today. $28.
You thought you heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
What?
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
Yeah.
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
Yeah, that's...
This is no harmless old man.
She's got a sword.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
I'm trying to listen, my guy.
Actually, no.
Well, you should probably take him. He has a chance at killing me. I don't think he could kill you.
No. It would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
Okay.
This world. What are you talking about? Is this?
The wind is cold from the east. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Uh-oh. We're being watched. What the fuck?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
What?
Just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What? I'm sorry, I'm blinking.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
Am I losing my mind?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm losing my mind.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
I've lost my fucking mind.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your back, and then you hear him say 4 words.
I can see it.
What?
Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
What?
Very, very careful.
And what do I even, like, I don't... What the fuck? I just go look at it? Okay. Okay.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
Well, this is not happening. I'm not even gonna try the electro. I don't even want to know what I'm going to try to do to it. This is the thing.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera.
Should...
No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Kim.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
My guy,
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
Okay, I'm not approaching this thing. Take the picture.
With the sound of metal sliding against metal, the lieutenant reveals the lens. The glass glints in his hand as he begins to slide in an ampoule. You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. The motions are quick, sudden. Something cracks in the lieutenant. He's letting his pride get in the way.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare it away. I need a better moment when it's not looking.
I'll wait. I'm on standby, he thinks. His hands sweaty around the machine.
Palm spaghetti.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Well, I guess I'll whisper. Hey.
The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. But it doesn't.
What the fuck?
We can't just leave it standing there. We have to do something, detective. It could be connected somehow, even.
Why are you the one saying this? Shouldn't I be the one saying it should be connected? What? No, I'm not gonna save scum this. I guess I'll tell him not to be afraid.
Nothing changes in the cyclical brain motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside and reed-colored on the out. Beige, light brown, and striped. You are unsure if it is scared or not. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning.
Yeah, well, alright. I'll take the buff for this, I guess. We'll see what it gets to, like, what, 11% maybe? If that? Well, actually, maybe might be better. Might be like 15 or something. Oh no, it's still 3%. Okay, well, real XCOM hours. Here we go. Yeah. There it goes.
You barely get to take one step The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed, skating away across the water. It's gone, like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but rings on the sea's calm mirror.
Yeah, the skill altering thing is a Twitch thing. It has it's new with the Ultimate Edition or what have you, whatever it's called.
Where? Where did it go?
You never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it. It was scared of you, of humans.
Yeah, well. You see it?
No, it's gone for now, Lieutenant Yefrater.
Yeah, you have to be streaming. It's a streaming thing. Yeah, there's also like a vote feature where you can vote on options if I prompt. Well, now what?
What now?
Our suspect's not looking so good. We should check him over. Also, it looks like it has some kind of nest there. Maybe there's proof in there.
What?
In the reeds, where the phasmid was hiding, you see a little flash of white. Porcelain white.
What do you mean? There's a box. What's in the box? Money? Oh, a helmet. And a scope. And a book. Oh, the passport. Oh, this is the buoy. Oh yeah, we are at like the end of the game, Bob. Yeah, this is yeah. Oh yeah, is he trying to find something in the I don't fucking What? Where's this thing? Ah, well.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Dude, you couldn't see that shit?
Mr. Dras?
Oh.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking.
Wave the hand.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should. No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden.
Whoa, what?
Around 80. This is an old man, at last. No longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains of a man.
Let's have a closer look at that after. I think I'll be more useful than him.
The helmet?
Nothing.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dras could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even.
I lost.
Scope.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dras. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. The plastic cape flaps around his face.
Wow.
In a gust of wind. His back is slouched, and his mouth open.
Old age and shock.
Yeah.
The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to leave would be... We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
The Phasmid's gonna fucking eat him. Okay, hold up. They got her passport.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents from the MT boy. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name.
I
Where
agree.
Klasia comes from. Remember? God damn it.
Maybe this is her real passport?
No, she lied to us. Her so-called real name was not
Yeah.
her real name. Somehow she's managed to lie to us about that too.
What is it?
I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alazie or Klasia or Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Yeah.
We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
Why was this?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Klasia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
Maybe.
Perhaps, but that still doesn't explain how it got into the nest.
Yeah, I guess the fucking
like a
Phas.
magpie?
Yeah.
What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island, and the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it, but to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
It's Klasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
Goddamn corporate espionage. You can never fucking trust him. You never can. Use the boat. Okay. Yeah, everything is connected to the case. It really, really is. So the only question now is, what does it look like when the curtains close? Yes. I can't really think of any. I mean, besides the eternally unanswered question that fucking Clausier is, I can't think of any unanswered questions at this point.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Wouldn't happen to be my boss, would it?
Look what the tide brought in.
Ah, well, well.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Hello, man with the sunglasses.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Well, no one else seems to be bothered by it.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Fuck it. Let's not get into that.
What?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstar. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Yep.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar. And this is your special task force.
Right.
Or what's left of it.
Right, this was mentioned by Ruby earlier.
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
Yeah, good job, Kim.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
But what's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
Man, I was so close to not being an alcoholic anymore. 57%. It just took way too long.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant. It's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Fact.
Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
Did I drink during the game? No, I don't think I ever drank during the game. But I was researching not being an alcoholic, but I only got to 58% through the thought. I say researching, it's really just thinking. How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I see.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Yeah, he hasn't internalized being
You're
sober
a
yet.
legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
It's true. So he's a special consultant.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trant Heilerstein.
So the kid?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
So you, what do you...
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory...
Well, I don't see how that could possibly be relevant to me.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
Oh, wow. You mentioned a task force.
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit.
He doesn't remember.
Yeah, no.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke. At least that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, so where were you all?
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we are cramping your style. You're detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Probably when I was completely wasted. Yeah. I'm not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived.
Exactly.
It's changed, Harry. I've heard this repentant shit 1,000,000 times over.
Yeah. Yeah, none of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and Why not socioeconomically?
Well, as I understand it, I drank a lot and lost my memory.
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
Thanks, Kim.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have.
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
Yeah, I guess.
The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the New World mural, those were recent.
Yeah.
Those cases were hard on you.
I guess.
Interesting. So at first he
Yeah, I guess beating...
prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea. Yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Yeah, I guess beating someone to a wheelchair state with a clipboard is probably not a fun experience.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trant, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a crétin now? I want to know that.
Did I not just solve a major crime?
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Well, line detective is good for now.
For now? I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the potty? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
How about you ask the guy who's been with me for like a week on this case?
Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Alright, I'll stand.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Yeah, really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to our motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk.
So refreshing. It just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property.
Ooh.
That's coming out of everyone's payslip.
45,000.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Oh my god, catch it, you fucking fool. We need to catch this. It's not really going to make a difference, but we need to look like we have some control over ourselves. 58. Nice. We only fumbled it.
Badge.
Got the badge, all is well.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and your gun are natural states, not achievements. What is it with all these material objects?
My gun's right here.
Phew, he has it. And he didn't drop it.
That's right.
You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I quit drinking. Forever.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a week, sorry.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let the suspect escape. A certain class here. Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
Well, that's not the
We've
case.
read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
I mean... Oh, the dialogue's the same even if you internalize the thought? Whack. At least you could... well, I mean, it makes sense that he wouldn't believe you regardless. Which you could make a better case for it. Yeah, she pulled one over.
Duped again. Not for one moment do I believe you quit drinking. I for the fact that you're Everard Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That small-time stuff, that's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Yeah.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, sorry.
Stop being sorry for 5 minutes.
Thank you for the input.
I'm a sorry cop, okay?
I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
Oh, please.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Fact.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder.
Okay, it's not that extreme. I mean, maybe it is, but...
It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I've seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven. And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
New species?
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall. It's on the island.
I guess.
Camouflage as the reeds. It unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately, get a photo, but I believe it may have been the Insulindian phasmid. I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM. I do not make up encounters with cryptids to spice up my day. I am very, very sane.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian phasmid.
Say nothing.
By God, is it somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
It may have contributed to his mental state in some way.
So it is connected.
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be signs of it in the reeds. If we found the Insulindian phasmid, well, that would be absolutely exceptional. The PR value alone.
There, you need to make your case now.
Nice.
The floor is all yours. He prepared it well.
Reeds are in the nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Yeah, true. But it does reproduce by...
Isn't cloning itself? What makes you think so?
observation.
Interesting. Then it is especially vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the entire species. We're probably talking conservation efforts here.
I see, yeah, it grabbed some stuff too.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Could have been.
Must be robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it was a thing.
Yes, but also reed colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. It's a toughie that you don't have a photo. This would look
A
very,
toughie.
very flashy in the papers. None of it says vigilante murderers to me at all. Great PR.
I tried to, but I only got a blur.
We can still work. Cop discovers new species in there. I know a good guy in La Majesté, but only after the École Supérieure people find it. This cannot be done by French people.
Yeah,
it needs to be white coats and glassware for them.
Yeah.
You're doing good here.
Okay.
Perhaps quit while you're ahead, or no.
Yeah, so we have a strong motive for the killer.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Mm-hmm.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
That's true. There are a lot of words in this game, but then again, how many of them do you see or hear in one playthrough? Probably not even like a fourth of them, given that you can only hear so many of the brain dialogue and stuff. Oh, maybe like a third.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
Right.
It is what a soldier...
Thank you, Trout. Thank you for that piece of cultural...
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Ooh. Well, he killed the mercenary. Well, do we know he was trying to...
And it worked? You got a war going?
Yes, until we stopped it.
Yeah.
He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combattant. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from, as far as motive is concerned. Also, we have ballistics from the gun,
True.
matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head.
True.
And 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that. Way more.
It's a perfect folding mechanism.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
There's also the dead guy.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in the boardwalk. Drunk.
Yep.
The body was transported to Precinct 41,
Nice.
our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
Bad.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't want to. Do I even want to bring up the mystery of the dude? And like, no. Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Are they gonna answer me?
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
What are you gonna do, Kim?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Yeah. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
That's true.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
We?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, wait, like, work with us?
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But...
Here we go, here we go.
Whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Nice. There's an achievement for that. Yeah, so what question do I even want an answer to? Tell me about fucking La Puta Madre.
No.
Suspects seem to think.
You're too unstable to work for my boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
That's fair.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Oh, well, okay. I don't think I really want to hear the answers to... Well, give me the who am I.
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
And that's why I can run!
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything.
Yeah.
The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
Yeah. The collection of sportswear I've amassed.
Your love of retro-style dance music. How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick.
When was this?
In your 20s or late 20s.
Damn.
You've really let yourself go since then.
How did I join?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I see.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Well, maybe this has an interesting answer.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over.
Yeah.
Also, you were drunk.
Yeah.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Give a who, though.
Dora something. Dora Ingelund? Yeah, you mentioned her name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Oof.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
Yeah, fair.
So have I. You bitterly dropped dearest Dora and really tore me a new one. Twice a week, I think. It comes up.
The special consultant glances at his wristwatch.
Okay.
Good.
Fuck it. Let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the noonday sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list.
Flashback
I
time.
hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yeah. Can I see a motor carriage move? Damn. End credits. Hell yeah, brother. That was good timing on that hell yeah, brother, Sean. Well done. Yeah, I'll probably be doing another playthrough of this at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but I'll do it. Yeah, big claps. Yeah, you stayed up for this? Same. I think I might do just like a... yeah, to everyone who's about to just like go collapse into a bed, have fun with that, and good night. I have to sit through these credits. Yeah, it's only 2:30 for me as well. Well, only 2:30 in the morning. You know, for a game that references disco so often, I am still somewhat disappointed by the lack of disco. Yeah, not even in the credits. Oh, these are all the Final Cut characters. Oh, Jesus. God damn, they worked, these voice actors. Wait, Manana and the smoker on the balcony have the same voice actor? Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Very hard to exploit handicapped person. Who is that? I missed that person, apparently. Oh, there was a Phasmid VO. Damn. Oh, Phasmid VO is if you pass shivers? Oh, you could talk to the Phasmid after... And it tells you about the Pale? Well, fuck. That's like the one time electrochemistry is like actually legit. Damn. That's insane. Yeah, enjoy collapsing. Oh my god, more localization credits. Is there an after credits scene? Or should I be trying to skip this right now? It doesn't have to be electrochemistry. Wait, it can be a different perk at the end? Oh. Oh, credits, just credits. I'm not confident I can skip these, actually, without just closing the game. The song gonna play a third time. The song's playing a third time. They had to loop the song 3 times to get it long enough to cover the fucking credits. God damn. There's composure view? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, electrochemistry is kind of a weird check for that in particular. But I guess the assumption is that it operates, the Phasmid is, you know, what's the word? Interfacing with your brain in some way that you don't really understand, so I guess you don't really get to choose how your brain interacts with it or whatever. Depends on the build. The game was good. It was very good. It was great. Oh, it just pushes me back here. Okay. Yeah, there's still some, No, I did not call my ex. Yeah, there's still... It seems that there's still some bugs, that need to be ironed out with dialogue. But everything else is, you know, up to snuff. And I'm pretty sure that's just with the latest release, and I'm sure they're going to work on that. Yeah, I think probably what I'll do is, I think my second playthrough, I'll just bend the opposite way with my build and, just go into being strong and, whatever the whatever the other bottom half of the stats are that I barely touched. That's not true. I guess I did play with, like, composure a bit. Why am I not synced to the... Oh, damn. What am I playing next? Ooh, that's a good question. I have no idea. Oh, maybe I do, actually. Maybe I have some ideas written down somewhere that I just forgot. Where's my miscellaneous fucking... There it is. Yeah, I have actually no idea what I'm doing on stream next. Cuz I'm playing through Doom Eternal right now. I'm like, how many hours into that am I? I'm 7 hours into Doom Eternal, but I can't really stream that. My PC just can't handle it. That's been good. I don't know what I'm going to do on stream next. What do I have written? What did I say that I'm going to play on my Twitch page? Let's find out. Okay, don't autoplay your own stream on stream, and we're good. Okay. Let's see. Disco Elysium, I can mark that off. Stanley Parable still isn't out yet. Teardown Campaign still not done yet. Long Dark still not out yet. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, when's the release date for that? That's like sometime soon, yeah? Is that like this month? Am I making that up? Like in a couple weeks, yeah? Oh, May 14th, oh. For some reason, whatever. So there's that. I should update this list down here. Oops, broadcast options. Let's see, I will write off... Take that out. I can take out Fallout 4 mods, because I'm not playing that on stream ever again. Maybe I'll pick up maybe I'll pick up like Yakuza 3 and get into that. Spring sale is soon-ish, right? Do we have a date for the spring sale yet, or just like some weeks? 'Cause that might be... I don't know, what's in my library? Oh yeah, speaking of Doom, Sean, I fought the first what is he called? Those enemies that you absolutely despise. The enemies that ruined Doom Eternal for you. I fought one of those today. Yeah, the Marauders. Yeah, I fought the first one of those today. I can see how that enemy is annoying. I don't know, the first time I fought it, it was like, yeah, I don't know, like, the entire time I was fighting it, I was like, yeah, I could see this just being a standard enemy. Like, it was, it felt like very, it felt like a lot of the other enemies where it's just like, okay, you just have to do a particular thing to wear them down. Or not wear them down, but you have to not get worn down by them by working their weaknesses. Like the armored Mancubus is like no different basically, except it has a much easier gimmick than a time window during a specific attack. Maybe I'm just better conditioned to that kind of stuff because I've played Dark Souls. All the other enemies you just shoot with guns and they die. I mean, yeah, kinda, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So far, I've been playing on Ultra, or not Ultra Nightmare. Fucking, I've been playing on Ultra Violence, which is the 3rd difficulty, and I feel like I've just been kind of breezing through. I know, like, the second DLC gets tougher, but I feel like I'm not even really that good at the game yet, and I can still kind of just skirt through it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I played Quake briefly. Yeah, I haven't heard about I. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Have I? Is it on Steam? This is a game that I ignored when it came up, apparently. 2011. That has positive reviews. Wait, it's an FPS RPG in the Source engine? And it's co-op? Wait, is this the right eye that I'm looking at? Because on paper, this cannot possibly be a good game. I see. Well, I don't know. There's only so much jank I can put up with. I love me some fluidity in my FPSs. That's why it's like a miracle that like Fallout New Vegas is so high on my fucking tier list. Because I like, even with all of my mods, I very nearly actively dislike combat in New Vegas. Nearly. It's tolerable, but barely for me. Yeah, see you, purple. Let's see. I should decide. What am I gonna do? I guess I could play like Unheard. I have had that sitting in my library forever. I don't know. I'll pick something. Might be something random, might be something weird. But I'll do something in some soon day. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I'll look more at if I can, like, I don't know. I'll look at some gameplay of it. But I get the feeling it's not bringing, like... Yeah, I get the feeling that it's not going to bring, you know, it's not going to bring the fucking books up with its, you know... It's not going to be setting awards or records for its writing, I get the feeling, just by looking at it. But I don't know. Maybe if I can wrangle a crew together for it in co-op, it could be good. I don't know. I don't even know who Mandalore is. All the YouTubers I watch are old. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm fucking... Time is it? Almost 3? I'm fucking... I'm hitting that sleep button. Probably. Actually, should I eat for it? Nah, it doesn't matter.